All right, everybody on the inside, come on in, get a good seat. Let's go, everybody on the inside. Here we go. All right, watch him a little bit. Okay, T-Bar, be some pairs off this deal later. 150, he bit one, not a one, he bit one, money, one, but a two, but a three, but a four, but a five, but a 55, 67, 158, 59, $9, 60, but a one, but a $1, two, 63, four, but a five, but a 64, 5, 64, now five, but a five, 164, Marty, number 17, Marty 17. Little bit crumple up. Back right. 146, 147, 146, 147, 7, money 7, 8, $8, $9, $9, $9, 150, 150, 50, 51, 2, 3, 4, 5, 156, 57, 58, 59, 60, 60, 160, 160, 159, Marty, number 25, Marty 25. It's happening. 179 1. It one to one to one. Money 1 2 3 4 4 4 5 6. 77 $8 $8 $9 9 80 1 2 82 3 83 4 85 7 8 89 91 1 2 3 4 194 193 Lone Star 1. Marty 25 on the cripple. Star 1. $115, $116, $115, $116 money 16, $115, $16 in the middle of $15, $16, $115, $16 in the middle of $15, $16 in the bit of $16, $115, Marty number 8, Marty 8. 112, 113, 112, 113, money 13, and a bit of 12, 13, 14, 114, 15, a bit of 15, 16, a bit of 17, and 18, a bit of 18, 19, 20, a bit of 1, a bit of 2, a bit of 3, a bit of 4, a bit of 5, a bit of 26, 127, not a 7, not a bit of 7, $8, $8, $29, $9, 28, bit of 9, 128, Marty number, Marty 13, Marty 13, Marty 13. 133 now 4, 133 now 4, now 4, now 94, 134, 5, and a bit of 6, a bit of 7, a bit of 8, a bit of 38, 37, 8, 9, $9, 40, 140, 41, a bit of 1, a bit of 1, a bit of 1, a bit of 1, 140, Marty number 7, where you want 18, Marty 18. It's having a hand, $135, $36. What's your right eye? 110, 111. 110, 111, 110, 11, money, 11, 10, 11, 11, 12, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 118, 118, 18, 18, 17, 18, 19, 19, 19, 117, Javier, number 44, Javier 44. $8 $105 $106 $105 $106 $6 $5 6 money 6 106 $6 $7 $7 8 8 8 $9 $9 $10 $111 $11 $12 $13 $14 $15 $16 $17 $118 $19 $19 $20 $1 $2 $3 $4 $125 $5 6 $7 $8 $8 $127 Marty number 13 Marty 13 110 111 110 11 not money 11 110 11 12 13 14 15 16 17 118 119 20 121 3 4 5 27 126 Marty number 8 Marty 8 Marty 8 left eye a little bit $70 one $70 $1 2 4 6 70 8 80 2 84 86 86 88 90 2 4 94 96 98 bill $2 $2 4 4 6 8 10 12 14 16 $18 18 16 18 18 18 18 116 Troy 10 130 now 130 hit it 1 even 1 money 1 130 now 1 2 3 4 35 6 37 38 39 9 and 40 140 140 139 show number 8 show number 8 $65 $6 65 now $6 5 $6 7 not a bit of money $6 65 6 7 $8 $8 $9 $9 70 71 2 3 4 5 75 6 7 78 $8 $8 9 $9 $9 78 9 80 80 1 81 81 81 81 $80 fry two 7 here $1 now $100 now $1 $1 money $1 now $1 $1 Marty number 8 Well, good. Okay, going out, one hit. It happened at 128 now 3. 120 on my 3 4 4 5 7 8 28 9 9 30 1 31 2 33 4 5 6 37 38 38 39 40 1 2 3 4 45 45 46 47 47 48 49 50 50 150 149 Lone Star Little Eye $50 now two, $50 two, 4, 52, 54, 52, 54, 52, 54, 54, 6, 58, $60, $2, $2, $4, $6, but $8, 72, 4, 76, 78, 82, $82, $80, Javier number 11, Javier 11. Over there, 79, 144.95, 144, money 5, 5, at a save, at a save, at 8, 49, $9, 50, 50, 51, 51, 52, 53, 54, but a 5, but a save, but a 7, but a 7, 57, 58, 58, 9, 59, $60, but a 1, but a 1, but 1, 160, Marty 25, Marty 25, 122 now 3, 122 now 3, now money 3, 4, 5, but a 6, $126, $6, but a 27, but $8, $8, $9, $9, 30, 130, 30, 130, 130, 130, 130, 129, Tom 1, Tom 1. Okay, over there, type of hand, 135, $136. By the scale, 7, 8, 9, 40, 41, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 47, 8, 9, 9, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 149 Lone Star. One's got a little pimple there. 120 now one. 120 hibbity one. Hibbity one to the one. Hibbity one to the one to the one. 20 now one. Hibbity bitty 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 bitty. 120 now one. Money one. One to the 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 one. 120. Javier number 44. All right, settle, boom. 185, 87. 185, 87. Well, we'll get him back. There he is, 185, 187. On the money, 7, not 85, 87, 85, 87, 87, not a 7, 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 not a 7. 185, Marty, number 45, Marty, 45. How are we getting along? Sellable, $160 bond. Able to $1 bond. 60 on the money. 1, 2, with a 3, with a 63, 4, with a 5, and a 7, with a 7, with a 8, 69, 71, 2, with a 1, 2, 3, with a 3. 173 now, 3, now 3. 172, Lone Star 1, Lone Star 1. 7 here, 7 name, $135, $36, $135, $36, 35. Money 6, 7, 8, $39, $940, 1, 2, $142, 2, 2, $2, 141 Lone Star. Same cows right here. 7 hand, 130 now 1, money 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 36, 6, 7, 38, 38, 9, 9, 40, 1, 2, 142, 3, 34, 5, 6, 46, 145 Lone Star. He's having 150 now 1. Money 1. 150 now 1. 151 2. 2 2 3 3. 54 54 54 54 54 54. 153 Lone Star. Bynum Ranch. 11. Sterling City. All right, same cattle. Okay, you're buying rows by scales. You can take many more as you want. 155, 57, 155, 157, money 7, not a 55, 57, 157, $9, 61, able to $1, 161, able to $1, able to $1, 3, able to 135, 65, 165, 55, 163, Marty, 45. He wants them all. Sell spot. 145, 147, money 7, not 145, money 7. 145, 147, 9, 149, 51, 53, 53, 55, 57, 59, now 60, now 2 9, but a 5, but a 7 and a half, 70, 2 and a half, but a 5, 75, 175, 2 and a half, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 172 and a half, Harris. $2 now 2 and a half. $2 now 2 and a half. $2 on the money now 2 and a half. $2 now 2 and a half. 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 5. 205. 207 and a half. 27 and a half. 10. 10 10. Do it. $210. $210. 10. 10 10 10 10 10. $10. 10. 207 and a half. Harris. $140 now 1, able to $1, 140 on the money now 1, $141, able to 1, 2, 4, 40, now 3, $142, 3, 3, 4, 5, 45, 6, 7, 8, 9, $149, $150, 51, able to 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 53, $152 now 3, now 3, now 3, $152, Marty 44. 7 and a half, 110, 115, 110, 12 and a half, 110, 112 and a half on the money, 12 and a half, 15, 115, 17, now 20, 120, 2 and a half, 5, 125, 2 and a half, now 5, 125, 122 and a half, now 5, 5, 5, 5, 122 and a half, Javier, straight Javier. 110, 112, 110, 112. On the money, now 12. So say, but 10, now 12. 110, 12. So say, but $10, now 12. 112, 112, 112, 112, 112. 110, Tom, 1. Heifer guys, 160 now two. $160 two, money two, $2 4. 64 now 6 now 8, $8 to 70. 172 two, but 4, now 4 now 4 now 4 now 4 now 4 now 4 now 4. 172 Tom number 1 Tom 1. $70 down 2.5. $2 now 2.5. $2 2.5. 2.5 7.5 10 12.5 15 17 now 20 2.5. Now 5 now 7.5. 230 but 230 but 2.5. 232 and a 5, 35, 35, 37 and a half, 240, but 240, 42 and a half, but 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 242 and a 5, 5, 5, but 245, 240, 2 and a half, 5, 5, 5, you do that, 245, 7 and a half, 247 and a half, 50, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 2 and a half, 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 250, Lad Hughes. So two head, 7.5, 150, now 2, 4, 152, 4, 6, 8, $60, $2, $4, $6, $8, $168, 172, 4, 6, 78, 80, 2, 4, 86, 86, $86. I got him, 84, 68, 68, 68, 68, 86, $86, 184. That's Fincher, thank you. $2 now 2, $2 now 2, $2 2 4, 202, 204, 202, 204, 204, 444, 6, 8, 10, 12, 214, 16, 18, 220, 2, 4, 6, 226, 68, 28, 30, 2, 4, 36. Many more as you want. 236, 238, 240, 242, 4, 246, 248, 252, 4, 68, 262, 4, 64, 6, 260, 68, 268, 70, now 70, now 70, now 2, 24, 74, 76, 276, 278, 278, 80, 280, 282, 282, 282, 280, Fincher. 3 head, he wants them all. Over there, 7 hand, 140 now 2, 142 money 2, 4, 6, 8, 52, 54, 56, 58, 162, 4, 66, 164, now 68, 168, 70, 172, 174, 6, 76, 78, 80, 80, 188, 2, 180, shoat number 22, shoat 22. Over there, 106, 7, 106, 7, not a bit of 7, 97, 107, 7, not a bit of 7, 8, 8, 9, not a 10, 11, 11, 12, 112, 13, 14, 15, bit of 16, bit of 17, 117, 118, 118, 18, 18, 19, 20, 121, bit of 1, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, bit of 4, bit of 5, bit of 6, 27, bit of 7, not a 7, not a 7, 126, Marty 15, Marty 15. $60 now 1. $1. 60 on the money now 1. $1. 60 fry 2. 60 fry 2. 7 hand, 245, 247, 245, money 79, 51, 53, 55, 57, 57, 9, 61, 263, 5, 67, $9, $9, 71, 3, 55, 7, $9, $9, 81, 283, 285, 287, 89, 290, 2, 4, 94, 96, 96, 96, 296, 294, Nolan 56, Nolan 56. $120 now 2.5. $120 on money 2.5. $120 now 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. 5. $125 7.5. $130 2.5. 5. $38 5. 32.5 5. $135. $135. $135. $135. $132.5. Adrian. Sell a cow. 110, 112, 110, 112, 110 on the money, now 12, 110, 112, 14, 114, 16, $14, now 16, 16, 114, 116, $16, 114, Tom 1, Tom 1. Sell the tag. Oh, tag over there, 110, 112. Sell the tag by the scales, 110, 112, 110, money 12, 110, 112. Touch over it. Sell the bull, 140 on the money, $2. 140 in the day, 140 $2, 142 4, 142 4 6, 148, 150, 152, 52, 54, 54, 56, 58, 158, 58, 58, 58, 58, 58, 156, Marty number 1. 725, 127, 125 on the money. Now 7, 25, 27, 125, $27, 25, 27, not a better 7, not a 7, not a 7, not a 7, not a 7. 125, Tom 1. 3 head. Eight, 7.5, 225, 7.5, 225, money 7.5, 30, better 2.5, 7.5, 40, better 2.5, 7.5, 50, 50, 250, 2.5, 57.5, 257.5, 257.5, 57.5, 57.5, 255, Nolan 56. Mitchell cattle from Sanderson. Okay, information they sent in, they will be open. 245, 70, 45, 2479, 249, 51, 53, 55, 57, 59, 61, 263, 5, 57, 67, $9.71, 73, 73, 273, 271, now 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 73, 271, H71, H71. Sellable. Sellable, $239, $230, $230, $234, 34, 34, 34, 32, 94, 94, 94, 94, 94, 94, 96, 238, 38, 40, bit of 2, bit of 4, bit of 7, bit of 8, bit of 50, 252, 4, bit of 6, 258, 258, 58, 58, 256, D&D 2, D&D 2. Heifer over there, heifer 220, 222, black heifer 24, 6, 8, bit of 30, bit of 2, bit of 4, bit of 6, 38, 42, bit of 4, bit of 244, 244, 444, 9494, 242, D&D 25, D&D 25. Little ropers, having 175, 7.5, 175, 7.5, at the better 75, 7.5, on the money, 7.5, $7.75, 7.5, $75, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 175, Tom 3. Tom 3. Sell black, sell one black, one black. He's having a 340, now 2.5, 340, now 2.5, 2.5, money 2.5, 340, sell the black one, 340, now 2.5, 340, now 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 340, Troy 4, Troy 4. Sell the bulls, having a $3, now, okay, Troy 45 on the scale. $3 now 2, $3 now 2, 2 money 2, $3 now 2, 2, 2, with a bit of $2, now 2, now 2, now 2, now 2, now 4, 3, 4, 3, 6, 3, 8, 3, 8, 3, 8, with a bit of $8, 8, now 10, with a bit of $10, 10, 12, 3, 12, with a bit of 3, 12, 3, 12, 310, that'll be Fox 58, Fox 58. 175, 6 otter, 175, that's it, 96, 77, a bit of 78, 78, 9, $9, 80, 81, 81, $81, $81, $81, $81, 180, Lone Star 1. $120 now one, everybody one, money one. $120 now one, everybody one, 20 now one, one. 120, Marty number 25, Marty 25. It's happening, but it's happening. $150 now two, $150 $2 two, $150 now two, with a $2 $2, $150 $2, $151, $1, $150 now one, $1, 30 now one, $130 on the money now one, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 130, Marty number 17. Same, came right with that bull. Sell the family, 14 and a half, 1500, 14 and a half, now 1500, 14, 15 and a half, now 16, 1600 and a half, 16 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 18, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 19 and a half, 19 and a half, $2,000, now 50, 20, 50, 21, 1 and a half, 21 and a half, 2, $2, 2 and a half, 22 and a half, 2 and a half, 2, 3, 23, 23 and a half, 23 and a half, 2300 and a half, now half, 3 now, 3 now, 3 now, 3 now, 3 now, 2300, Jones in it, Rockin' R. 158 down two, 150 down two, $2 two, 152, two, money, two, $2, now four, 154, 56, 156, 158, $60, 160, 160, 160, 60, 158, Javier, straight Javier. $2 now five, $2 now five, $2 now five, at a $2 on the money now five, $2 now five, at a bit 205, 205, 205, 10, 210, 15, with a bit 20, with a bit 5, at a bit 30, with a bit 5, at a bit 40, 240, now 5, now 50, 255, 260, with a 5, at a bit 70, with a 5, at a bit 275, 270, Troy, straight Troy. So Charlie, 190 now two, 194, 194, 96, 98, $2, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, with a 12, with a better 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, with a better 4, with a better 6, with a 8, 230, with a 2, with a 4, with a 36, 38, with a 40, with a 2, 42, with a 4, $46, $8, about 50, with a 2, with a bit of 52, 52, 250, Nolan 27, Nolan 27. Seminary, 250 now two, $250, $2, 250 on the money, 2, 4, 6, 8, $60, $2, $4, 6. $8, 72, with a bit of 4, 76, 78, 82, with a bit of 4, but 84, 284, 6, 286, 88, 90, with a 2, with a bit of 4, but 96, 98, $3, 2, 304, 304, 304, 304, 302, and that'll be Fox 58, Fox 58. Having a hand, 240 now two, 240 now $2, 4, 240, 4, 6, 8, $50, $2, 4, $6, $8, $60, 2, 4, 66, 8, 72, with a 4, 6, 78, 278, 78, 78, 78, 276, and Fox, Nolan 27, Nolan 27. Okay, let's look here on this side. 230 now $2, 230 now $2, 230 now $2, 222 with a bit going out, 230 now $2 on the money, 222 with $2, 230 Troy 7, Troy 7. Had not been checked here. I'm in a bit of 7 half. 170 now two. 170 on the money now $2 two. 4 76 76 78 78 80. Bit of 182 824 84 86 88 90. Bit of 2. Bit of 194 96 98 $2. Bit of 2. Bit of 202 202 202 202 $2. Show number 8. Show number 8. 7 hand, 105, $106, 105, money, 6, 105, $106, 105, $106, $6, bit, $5, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 105, Marty, 15. Surrett cattle came in last night. Had not been checked there. 120 now 3. So 1 by skill. 122 on money 3. 2 3 2 3 4 4 now 5. Another 26 7. 127 8. $8. $8. 27 9. 29 30. 31 31 31 31 31 31 31 31 130. Marty number 15. Marty 15. Horn cow, settlement here. One number one. What do you got? 170, 17, 18, 117, 18, 117, 18, 18, 18, money 18, 19, 120, 21, 122, $2, now 3, now 3, now 3, now 4, 24, 5, 7, 8, 28, 29, $9, 30, 30, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 129, Lone Star. Two baskets, 130 down 1, 31, 130, now 1, 2, 3, 4, 34, 33, now 4, now 4, now 4, now 4, now 4, now 4, 33, 4, 4, 4, 4, 133, Tom 1, Tom 1. 7 hand, 120, now 1, 120, now the money, now 1, 2, 3, 23, 4, 24, 5, 25, 24, now 5, now 6, 27, 27, 27, 27, 8, 8, 9, 9, 30, 130, 131, 31, 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 35, 34, 5, 35, 134, Lone Star. It's happening now. $125, $26, $125 on the money. $6, $7, $7, $8, $8, $9, $9, 30, 31, 31, 31, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 34, 5, 7, 8, 39, 39, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 145, 5, 5, 5, 5, 144 Lone Star. It's happening 270, $19 4, 276, 78, 82, 84, 86, 288, 288, 90, but 2, but 4, 294, now 6, 98, now $3, $3, 2, now 4, now 6, 3, 8, 3, 10, 10, 12, but 14, but 16, 316, 316, 318, 318, 318, 318, 316, lady, number 94, 93. Lady, 93. It's happening now. 120 now 1. 120, EBIT 1, that 1, EBIT 1. Money's in. Now 1, EBIT 21. 121, EBIT 1, 2, 2, 2, EBIT 3, EBIT 22, now 3. 22, now 3, EBIT 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, EBIT 3, 4, 5, 26, 27, 27, 126. Marty, number 12. Just 2. 126, Marty 2. Marty 2. That's happening 130 down 131, 130 on the money, 1 2, 32 3 4, bit of 5, bit of 6, bit of 7, 37, 38, 39, $9, 40, bit of 1, 141 2, 2 3 3, bit of 4, bit of 5, bit of 6, bit of 7, bit of 8, 48, $8, 8, 147, Marty, number 99. Like I say, sit up there and sell those sheep long enough, you'll make auctioneer. Little heifer over there. That's happening at 280, not 280 on the money, $2, 282, 22, 44, bit of 6, 88, 90, bit of 2, bit of 4, 96, 98, $3, bit of 2, bit of 4, bit of 6, bit of 8, 310, 12, bit of 14, bit of 16, bit of 18, 20, bit of 3, 24, 26, $8, 30, bit of 330, 330, 330, 332, 332, 224, bit of 34, 36, 36, 36, 334, lady 93, lady 93, 250, now 2, 250, now 2, now 2, 250, now 2, 22, bit of $2, 250, 24, but T 9 4 9 4 9 4 9 4 9 4, 254, 54, 54, 252, 871, 871. Weigh them to your little bull cares, a bit of 420, now 5, 420, now 5, money, 5, a bit of 420, now 5, 425, 30, bit of 5, bit of 40, bit of 5, bit of 50, bit of 5, bit of 60, 460, 455, 460, 460, 455, Ritter. Sell one big one, crossbred there, but a bit of 350 now 5, 350 now 5, money 5, but a 350 now 5, 350 now 5, 5, 5, 60, bit of 360, bit of 5, but a bit of 70, bit of 75, 375, 80, bit of 80, 80, bit of 80, bit of 5, bit of 5, bit of 5, 90, 90, 90, 395, 95, $4, bit of 5, but a bit of 10, but a bit of 15, bit of 15, 20, now 5, 425, 30, bit of 430, 425, lady number 94, lady 94, $4 now 5, $4 now 5, 19, 15, 415, 415, 20, now 5, 425, 30, bit of 5, bit of 40, bit of 5, bit of 50, bit of 455, 455, 60, bit of 5, bit of 70, bit of 475, 475, bit of 75, 470, Ritter. 7.5, 290 now 5, 290, 290, 290, the money 2.5, 97 now $3 now 2.5, 37, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, but a 322 5, 27 30, 2.5 at a 5, but a 7 but a 337 half, 337 half, 335, Troy 3. Little heifers here, 350 now 5, 350 now 5, 5, but a bit of 350 now 5, 350 now 5, 5, but a bit of 55, 55, money 5, 355, 60, but a bit of 5, but a bit of 70, but a bit of 5, but a bit of 380, but a bit of 85, 85, 90, but a bit of 5, but a bit of 95, $4, $4, 395, Ritter. Peyton Hughes. $3.95, $3.95, $3.95, money 5, but $3.95, money 10, not 5, not 5, not 10, 310, 15, bit of 20, bit of 5, bit of 30, bit of 5, bit of 40, bit of 5, 350, 350, 50, 50, bit of 55, 350, now 5, bit of 5, bit of 5, 60, 365, bit of 70, bit of 70, 70, 70, 70, 365, Ritter. If having had $2.92, $2.92, two on the money, now 2 4, 2 4, 2 6 8, 2 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, now 20 with a 2, 222, 222 with a 2, now 4, now 4, now 4, $6, $6, $8, 30 with a 2, 30, now 30, now 30, 230, 230, 230, 228, Nolan 29. He's having hand 240, 19, 1040, 19, $242, 222, but the $2 you doing 19, 19, 19, 240, now $2, but the $2, 220, now $2, 220, now $2, on the money, now $2, but the $222, 222, 222, 222, 220, show 77. Sell a heifer. Ever there, 250, 19.4, 252, 4, 54, 6, 8, 60, $2, 4, 9, 6, 8, 72, 9, 4, 9, 6, 78, 80, 2, 282, 282, 282, 282, 280, D&D 23, 7, 240, D&D 20, 13, D&D 13 on the scales. D&D 13, 230, 40, now 2, 240 down, money 24, 242, 22, 242, 22, but it ain't 24, 44, 6, 8, but a bit of 50, but a 2, but a bit of 4, but a 6, 258, $60, $2, $2, 260, Nolan 26. It's having a ham, 155, 57, 155, 157, 155, 57, 155, on the money, 79, now 61, 161, 159, Marty, 44. It's happening 290, not 2.5, 290 money, 2.5, 95, 97, hand, now $3, 2.5, 5, 3, 5, 7, 8, 10, 10, 10, 12, 15, 3, 17, 9, 20, 2.5, 5, 25, 7, 8, 30, 330, 2.5, 5, 37, 8, 337, 8, 335, Troy, 3, Troy, 3. Watch him a little bit, leg him over. By the head. Look him over now. $110 down by the head. 110, 25, 150, 175. Now 200 now quarter, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 275 by the head. Now 300, 300 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, 375, 400, 400, 400, 400 down by the quarter, 400 and a quarter, 400 now quarter, now half, 4 and a half, $450, 50, 50, 50, 450, 75, 475, 450 now 75, 75, 75, 450 by the head. Troy 10, Troy 10. $2.92, $2.92, $2 money, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 222, 224, 6, 8, 30, 2, 4, 36, 38, 240, 240, 238, 49, 49, 40, 238, Nolan 29. It's Abraham, 179, 171, $1 money, 1, $171, 2, 3, 4, 5, 75, 6, 76, 7, 77, 8, 8, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 80, 1, 2, 3, 182, Lone Star 1. I mean to tell you. Little black bull got some bait in him. 190 now one. 190 on mighty one. Every $1.90. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 99. $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2. 199 Lone Star 1, Lone Star 1. It haven't had 250 now two 252 money 24 54 56 58 $60 $2 $4 $6 $8 70 270 272 4 6 76 278 80 284 284 86 86 286 86 86 286 284 Nolan 56 Nolan 56. It's haven't had 230 now two. 230 $2 2 money 2 4 6 8 240 240 2 44 46 248 250 now 2 4 6 256 258 58 $60 260 60 1 2 260 260 259 260 260 259 Troy 28 Troy 28 $128.9 $128.9 money $928.9 oh there $28.9 $9 128 Marty number 98 Marty 98 $110 $111 $11 money $11 $10 $11 $110 $11 $12 13 14 15 16 17 17 117 17 116 Marty number 98 Marty 98. You ready for rain? It happened 150 down one. Everyone down one. Money one. 151 2 2 2 3 3 52 53 54 54 55 156 6 7 7 8 8 8 9 59 9 58 9 58 60 1 2 1 2 3 63 4 4 4 5 7 7 67 166 shoat number 8. How we do? Sell attack. Oh, there's 280, $19.84, 224, 84, 86, 86, 88, 90, 292, 94, 96, 98, 98, $3, $3, $3, $3, $3, 298, Fox 58. He's up at 225 now 7, 225, 227, 7, not a bit of 225. Money 7, not a 7, not a 7, not a 7, not a 7. 225, 7, not a 7, not a bit of 227. 225, EC 67, 7 and 350, now 2.5, 352 and a half, 2 money 2.5, 352 and a half, 292 and a half, 352 and a half, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 350 Troy 45. $7, $2.60, now $2.80, $2.60 on money, now $2, but a $4, but a $6, but a $8, but it was $72, but a $4, $74, $2.72, $4, $4, but a $4, $2.72, Nolan, $26, Nolan, $2.6, put it on $27, Nolan, $27 coming down. Sell black, sell the black, sell the black. What a guy, a bit of 2.5, 52.5, 250 on the money, 2.5, 57.5, 60, 2.5, 95, 97.5, but a 70, but 2.5, 2.5, 270, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 270, Nolan 27. 260 now 2.5, 260 on the money, 2.5, 2.5, but a 5, but a 70, 70, 2.5, 7.5, 80, 2.5, 85, 87, 90, but a 2.5, but a 90, 2.5, 290, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 5, but a 95, 97, $3, 2.5, but a 2.5, $3, D&D number 94. Look over here, 7.5, but a bit of 140 now 140, keep it 1, another 140, 1, 2, 3, but a bit of 4, but a bit of 5, but a bit of 45, 144, 5, 5, 5, 5, 6, but a bit of 7, 7, 8, 148, 9, $9, 50, but a bit of 1, 51, 52, 53, but a bit of 153, 153, 53, 53, 152, Troy, 8, Troy number 8. Two big ones, 340, now 2.5, 340, 2.5. 340, 2.5, 2 big ones, 2.5, but now I'm 5, 7.5, and a bit of 50, 350, 350, 2.5, 350, 2.5, 355, 7.5, 360, but a bit of 2.5, but a bit of 2.5, 2.5, but a 360, 2.5, 360, 2.5, 360, Troy, 45, Troy, 45. Troy got these, sell one going on. Hold your ticket, 330, now 2.5, 330, 2.5, money, 2.5, but a 330, 2.5, 535, 37, 40, but a 2.5, but a 7.5, 350, 350, 2.5, 52 to 55, 7.5, 360, 2.5, now 5, 7.5, but a bit of a 70, but a 2.5, 5, 75, 7.5, 80, but a 380, 2.5, 85, 87, 90, 2.5, but a 390, 2.5, 25, 95, 95, 390, 7.5, but a bit of $4, $4, 2.5, but a bit of 5, but a bit of 7.5, 4.5, 4.5, 405. East Fry 35 on the scales. Fry 35 on the scales. It's $7.5, $2.95, $2.95, $2.95, $2.95, but a $2.95 money, 5, but a $2.95, 5, 5, $2.95, 205, 205, 205, 205, 205, $2 and a B D&D. One more time, 92. 92 D&D. It's $7.5, $3 now 5, $3 now 5, money 5, but a 10, but about 15, 20, but a bit of 5, but a 330, but a bit of 5, but a 340, but a bit of 5, 345, 50, but a bit of 5, but about 360, but a 5, but a bit of 70, but a bit of 5, 375, 85, 85, 90, but a 5, but a bit of $4, but a 5, 405, 405, 405, 405, $4 and a B. EC number Fry 31, Fry 31, Fry 31. 330, now 5, 330, now 5, but a bit of money, 5, but a bit of 40, now 40, now 2.5, now 5, but a 347, but a 350, 2.5, 55, 7.5, but a 357, 60, 2.5, but a 365, 367, 70, but a 370, 2.5, but about 5, 75, 7.5, 80, 2.5, but 85, 87, 90, 390, 2.5, but a 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 390, and that'll be Fry 31, Fry 31. 7.5, 280, now 2.5, 280 on the money, now 2.5, 87, 90, 2.5, 95, 97.5, $3, $3, 2.5, but a bit of 305, 7.5, but a bit of 10, but a 12.5, 315, 79, but a bit of 20, but a 2.5, but a bit of 27, 32, but a bit of 5, 35, 37.5, 42.5, but a bit of 5, but a bit of 345, 47.5, 350, but a bit of 2.5, but a bit of 50, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 350, lady 94. $80 now one, money one, $80 one, $81, $80 Fry 2, $80 Fry 2. Okay, raised a big calf. 110, 111, 110, 11, not a money, 11, 110, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 115, $114, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 114, Marty, number 2, Marty 2. So Charlotte, 7.5, 305, 7.5, 10, 12.5, 15, 7.5, 20, 2.5, 5, 27.5, 30, 2.5, 330, 7.5, 337.5, 337.5, 335, Troy number 45. Let's steer 7.5, 350, now 5, 350, now 5, money, 560, 5, 70, 5, 80, 5, 90, 5, 395, $4.05, 10, 20, 420, 420, 415, lady 94. 7.5, 350, now 5. 350 on the money, now 5. 5, 350, now 5. 355, 355, 60, 75, 80, 80, 380, 375, lady 94, lady 94. 7 here, $3 now 5, $3 now 5, now 10, now 15, 20, 5, 330, now 5, 40, 5, 50, 350, 350, 50, 50, 50, 350, 350, 350, 345, Wilfred Wildy. Every guy, $3 now 5, $3 on my 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 30, 5, 40, 5, 50, 355, 60, 5, 70, 375, 85, 85, 385, 85, 85, 85, 385, 385, 31. It's happening here. $2, 30 now 2.5, 230 on money 2.5, 230, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 5, 35, 37, 40, 240, 2.5, 5, 45, 47, 250 down 2.5, 55, 55, 7, 260, 2.5, 5, 7, 70, 2.5, 5, 7, 80, 2.5, 85, 87, 90, 2.5, 95, 97, 297, 295, D&D 94. Just happened here. 220 now 2. 220 got 2 4 6 8 bit of 30 bit of 2 bit of 4 bit of 6 8 bit of 40 bit of 2 bit of 4 240 6 8 250 bit of 2 bit of 4 bit of 6 256 256 256 254 Nolan 77. It's happening here. 250 now 2. $250 $2 money 2. 2 with about 252. 252 2 with about 2 250, D&D 93. Got a boom. 7 hand, $2, 50 now 2, 250, 246, 58, $60, $2, $4, $6, but $8, but $268, 268, 70, but $270, 270, 270, now 2, but $2, 4, 6, 76, 78, but 80, but $282, but 4, 84, 86, 86, 88, now but $288, 90, 290, 90, but 90, but 90, 288, capital 31. It's 7.5, 320, not 2.5. On money, 2.5, 2.9, 325, 7.5, 30, but 2.5, 5, but 37.5, 40, but 2.5, 5, 47.5, 52.5, but 355, 355, 7.5, 360, but 2.5, but 5, but 65, but 7.5, 70, but 370, 2.5, but 2.5, 370, 2.5, 370, Simpson, 5.5. African, 7 3, 10, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, money 12 and a half, 15, 7 and a half, 20, 2 and a half, 3, 25, 7 and a half, 3, 27 and a half, 30, 330, 2 and a half, 5, 35, 35, 335, 335, 335, 335, 332 and a half, that'll be Troy 24, 23, I'm sorry, Troy 23. Little one, two, little one, two, little ones there. $3.60, now 2.5. Money, 2.5, 360, 2.5, and 5, but I'm on a 7.5, 70, but about 370, 2.5, 377, half, 80, but 82 and a half, 5, but about 85, but 87, 90, 390, 2.5, but about 9, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 390, Troy 21. It's having half, 290, now 2.5, 290, 295, 97 half, $3, 2.5, 302 and a half, 7 half, 10, and 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 322 and a half, 2.5, but a bit of 320, 2.5, 322 and a half, 320, D&D 13. Gary Johnson. All right, that's 7-way and triangle 10. Gary Johnson, he got the goods. Whoop. He made them good, didn't he? Had a round of shots on the cows. 220, and that's $220, $220, $246, $28, $228, $226, $8, $228, 7, 8, $228, now 9, $228, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $30, $231, $1, $231, $232, $3, 4, 35, $235, $34, 5, 4.5, 5, $235, 5.5, $235 and 8, $235 and 8, $236, $236 and a half, $36 and a half, $237, $7.5, $7.5, $8, $238 and a half, $239, $9, $9 $239 and a half, $239 and a half, $40, $240 half, $241 and a half, $242, $242 half, $2 and a half, $3, $243, $243, $242 and a half, not a baby, Troy, 28. Okay, can hold the bull. Same good cattle. 245, 7, 245, money 7, 247, 9, 249, 51, 53, 55, 57, 59, 61, 3, 263, 33, 262, 3, 64, 64, 264, 265, 5, 6, 7, 7, 7, 7, 268, $8, $8, 268, 7 half 8, 268, 268, 268, 267 and a half, Troy 28, Troy 28, 7, 225, 227, 225, 227, $9, 9, 229, 227, $9, $9, $9, $9, 9, 58, 9, 31, 233, 5, 7, and 9, 41, 241, 3, 245, 243, Nolan 29, Nolan 29. 175, $6, 175, no $6, $6, 175, no $6, on the money, $6, 177, $7, $8, $8, $9, 9, 80, 1, 2, 82, 82, 82, 82, 181, Lone Star 1. Seven and a half, 350, now 5, 350, now 5, money 5, but a bit of 3, 55, 60, but a bit of 5, but a bit of 70, but a bit of 370, now 5. They've had triangle 5 and 7-way and wormed with Ivomac. $3.90 now 5, $3.90 now 5, $3.90 on money now 5, 5, but a bit of $4, but a bit of 5, 10, but a 15, but a bit of 20, but a bit of 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 25, 425, 422 and a half, 422 and a half, 2 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 and a half. Have the biggest one here if you want it. 422 and a half. 422 and a half. 420, Troy 4. $7, $4 now 5. On money 5, $4 now 5. Now 10, and a minute 15, a bit 20, a bit 5, a bit 30, a bit 5, a bit 40, 445, 445, 445, 55, a bit 445, 50, 450, now 5, 455, 60, now 5, 465, 70, 475, a bit 80, a bit 5, 45, 90, a bit 5, a bit 5, $5, a bit 5, a bit 5, 10, $510, 10, 10, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 5, 15, 5, 15, 5, 15, 5, 10, Troy 2, Troy 2. Let's steer $3.65 now 70, but 365 now 70, 365 70, 370 money 70, 65 now 70, 370, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 365 Troy 4, Troy 4. Sell 3 big ones, 3 big ones, 370 now 5 on the money 5, 375. 4 big ones, 80, 85, 3 to 5, 90, 90, 3 95, $4, $4, 5, 405, 10, 10, 15, 15, 415, 410, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 410, Troy, number 21. Two blacks, 7, 350 now 5, 350 now 5, 2 blacks, 350 on the money 565, a bit 70, a bit 5, a bit 80, 3 to 5, 95, a bit $4 now 5, 405, 405, 405, a bit 5, $4 gully 1, gully number 1. $7, 350 now 5, 350 on the money now 5, 65, 75, 380, 85, 385, 85, 90, $4, $4, 5, 9, 5, 10, 4, 15, 15, 20, 5, 25, 35, 40, 440, 440, 440, 440, 435, lady number 82, lady 82. On your pass it. Single jackpot. 2 to 5, now 7 and a half, 2 to 5, money 7 and 90, 2 and a half, 5, 97 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, 5, 3, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 79, 20, 3, 22 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 3, 22 and a half, 320 Fox, 58 Fox, 5-8. Copeland. Okay, Copeland Brothers, Sterling City, Texas. Our boys had a 7-way with somnus and respiratory shots. You bet, real set. See, 265, now 7 and a half, 265, now 7 and a half, 72 and a half, 7 and a half, 277 and a half, 80, 82 and a half, 5, 85, 87 and a half, 90, but 292 and a half, 92 and a half, 290, 2 and a half, now 5, 95, 295, 295, 95, 95, 292 and a half, 93, 292 and a half, now 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 293, now 3, now 3, now 3, now 3, now 3, 293, 292 and a half, Simpson, 70, it's just 7. Simpson, number 7. Should be 14 more. Hey, 7-way and respiratory shots. 290, now 2 and a half, 290, money 2 and a half, 95, 95, 97 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, 305, 7 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, 312 and a half, 310, 312 and a half, 12 and a half, 11, 12 and 13, 313, 313, 313, 14, 15, 15, 15, 15, 314, 315, 14, 15, 315, 315, 315, 315, 315, 314, Fox, number 58. 11 head. They're good. They're nice. You'll like them. 320, now 2.5, money, 2.5. 320, 2.5, 2.5, 5, 25, 7.5. 330, 2.5, 35, 35, 35. 335, 35, 335, 333, 4, 34, 5, 336, 337, 338, 339, $9, 40, 1, 2, 343, 4, 344, 43, now 4, 344, 344, 9, 343, Troy 25. Okay, Dave, you're buying four little ones. 350 now 5, 355, 350 on the money now 560, now 60, 70, 5, 80, 385, 390, 90, 90, 98, 5, 90, 90, 390 now 5, 395, 404, 405, 405, 402 and a half, 2.5, $4, Troy 21. 7.5, 320, now 5, 320, now 5, 320, now 2.5, money, 2.5, 320, 25, 25, 27.5, 330, 2.5, 32.5, 330, 2.5, 2.5, 330, D&D 24. $360 now 5, 360 now 5. On the money 5, and 360 now 5, and 365. 365, 360, Troy, number 45. Front left, way down low. 240, now 5. 50, 5, 65, 75, 85, 95, now $3, now 5, 10. 315, 20, 320, 5, 30, 335, 335, 35, 30, 40, 340, now 5, and I'm going to 50, 50, now 50, now 50, 350, 350, 350, 345, fry 35. Hey, boys, between 20 plus days, I had a Vision 5 and 8-way and go vaccinate. 290, not 290, 299, money 290, 290, 295, 95, 95, 7.5, $3, $290, 5, 305, 305, 305, 305, 305, 302 and a half, D&D number 93, 70, 270, not 290, 270, 2.5, money 2.5, 270, 2.5, 270, 2.5, you got D&D 72 and a half, 270, D, H22, H22. Sell the black, sell the black, sell the black. Over there, 350, now 5, 350, now 5, 350, now 5, money, 5, 355, 355, 60, 65, 70, 370, 375, 75, 370, Troy 21, Troy 21, $3, now 5, $3, now 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 330, now 5, now 40, now 5, now 40, 550, 355, 360, 365, 370, 70, 70, 70, 70, 365, Solis, 7.5, $3 now 5, $3 now 5, 10, $10, 10, 15, 20, 5, 325, 35, 335, 40, 340, 35, 40, 40, 40, 40, 340, 335, capital number 21. Sell the big one on the rail there with the tag. With the tag, 260, now 2.5, 260, now 2.5, on the money, 25, 65, 70, 70, 2.5, 270, 2.5, 270, 2.5, 270, Fox 58, Fox 58. Sell a little one, and $3 now 5, $3 now money, now 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 325, 30, 330, 5, 35, 40, 50, 355, 55, 55, 55, 350, Troy 45, 7 and a half, $3 now 5, $3 now 2 and a half, $3 now 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, $3 2 and a half, 270, 2 and a half, 5 and 275, 2 and a half, 5, 5, 5, 5, 277 and a half, 277 and a half, 80, 280, 2 and a half, 280, 2 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 90, 290, 290, 290, 287 and a half, Fox 5'8", sell 3. 2 blacks, 2 blacks, 2 blacks, 2 blacks. 250 now 2. 250 2 blacks. 250 now 2 4. 252 now 4 now 4 now 4 now 4 now 4 6. 258 258 260 but a bit of $2 4 64 4 4 but a bit of $2 4 now 4 now 4 now 4 now 4 now 4 now 4 262 capital 31 capital 31. 7 here, 220, now 2 and a half, 220, now 2 and a half, 220 on the money, you do it, 222, 25, 25, 25, 20, 2 and a half, now 5, 25. 1, 25, 7 and a half. You're buying 1, 230, now 2 and a half, now 5, 7 and a half, 40, 242, now 5, 47 and a half, 250, 252 and a half, 55, 7 and a half, $60, 2 and a half, now 5, now 7 and a half, 70, you better do it, 270, you're buying 1 here, 270, 270, 267 and a half, Nolan 26. Tell them right here, 220, now 5. 220 on the money, now 5. 220, now 2 and a half. 220, 2 and a half. 220, 2 and a half. 2 and a half, 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 2 and a half. 220, Troy, number 5. Seven here, 260, now 2 and a half, 260, now 2 and a half, on the money, now 2 and a half, 260, 2 and a half, 5, 65, 7 and a half, 70, 2 and a half, 5, 75, 7 and a half, 80, 2 and a half, 80, 2 and a half, 55, 55, 25, 25, 25, 85, 85, 85, 285, 285, 285, 282 and a half, Lady 94. 2 Red Bulls, you're buying 2 Red Bulls. Head around the shots. Yes, 7 and 280, now 5. 280 and money 5. 285, 90, 95, but a $3, but a 5, but a bit of 10, but a bit of 12 and a half, but a bit of 15, 317 and a half, 317 and a half, 317 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 315, D&D 42. I'd have her 280, now 2 and a half. 280, 2 and a half, 5, and about 85. 282 and a half, now 5, 5, 5, 85. 280, 2 and a half, now 5, but 85, 85, 85, 85, 85. 280, 2 and a half, D&D 93. Okay, Mertz cattle on your pass out. Was that Pyramid 5 and Vision 7 wormed with hold on. Mertz. Okay, got 3 pins of steers. Had Pyramid 5 and Vision 7 been wormed. There's 22 head in this first deal. Mertz. You're buying 22 head. 270 now 2 and a half, 270 now 2 and a half, on money 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 75, 7 and a half, 80, but a bit 280, 2 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, but a bit 90, but a bit 2 and a half, but a bit 295, 295, 95, 97 and a half, 297 and a half, now $3, $3 2 and a half, 302 and a half, 302 and a half, 302, 301, 301, 301, every $1 2, but a bit 3, but a bit 303, 304, but a bit 5, but a bit 5, 6, but a bit 7, but a bit 8, but a bit 308, 9, $309, $9, 8, but a bit 9, 999, 999, 309, 309, 308, Fox 58. Twelve more of them handle the same way. 310, 12 and a half, but a bit of money, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 15, but a bit of 15, 79, but a bit of 20, but a bit of 320, but a bit of 2 and a half, but a bit of 5, 325, 7 and a half, but a bit of 327 and a half, 327 and a half, 30, but a bit of 330, now 30, now 2 and a half, but a bit of 32, now 2 and a half, 25, 35, 35, 35, 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 335, 7 and a half, now 40, but a bit of 340, now 2 and a half, but a 342 and a half, 345, 5, 5, but a 7 and a half, 347 and a half, 347 and a half, 50, 50, 3 350 now, 2.5, 355, 355, 357 half, 360, 2.5, 25, 7 half, 370, 2.5, 370, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 370, Simpson 5.5. 250 now, 2.5, 250 now, 2.5, 250 now, 2.5, money, 2.5, 250 now, 2.5, 250, 2.5, 55, 55, 7.5, $60, 2.5, 5, 65, 7.5, 70, 2.5, 2.5, 25, 75, 7.5, 270, 7.5, 80, 280, 2.5, 280, 2.5, 85, 87 half, 287 half, 287 half, 287 half, 285, 286, 286, 286, 286. 285 D&D 60. Dickie Murray. Murray cattle, boys, been weaned 6 months. 260, now 2.5, 5, 2.5, 85, 7.5, 70, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 80, 280, 2.5, 5, 85, 87, 90, 2.5, 95, 7.5, now $3, now 2.5, now 302 and a half, 302 and a half, 2.5, 2.5, $3, 2.5, $3, 2.5, $3 gully, 6 gully number 6. 7.5, 220, now 2. $220, T2, money, 2, with a bit of T, now 2, now 2. 222, T2, with a bit of T, now 4, now 4, now 4, now 6, now 8. 230, with a bit of 2, with a bit of 4, with a bit of 36, 38, with a bit of 40, with a bit of 2, 244, 246, 244, 6, 246, $6, $6, 6, 244, Nolan 27. Okay, Cody McKay. Robert Lee, boys, had an 8-way shot, multi-man wormed with side deck done. McCade had 8-way multi-man and been wormed with side deck done. So 3 head. 370, 95, 370, 95, 370 on the money, 95, 55, 80, 380, 85, 85, 85, 85, 380, 95, 85, 82 and a half, 85, 85, 85, 7 and a half, 387 and a half, 387 and a half, 7 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 387 and a half. 385, Troy 4, 7.5, $4 now 5, $4 on the money now 5, 10, 10, 10, 15, 15, 20, 425, 430, 435, 40, 5, 450, 55, 455, 455, 555, 55, 450, Troy 2. Okay, you're buying all steer cattle. 3 head of steers, 350 now, 2.5, 350 now, 2 and money, 2.5, 7.5, $60, 360, 2.5, 25, 65, 7.5, 70, 370, 2.5, 75, 7.5, 80, 88, 2.5, 85, 85, 7.5, 387 half, 387 half, 387 half, 387 half, 385, Simpson 5.5. 7.5, 330 now 5, 330 now 5, money 5, 335, 5, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 330, capital 31, capital 35, cap 35. Billy Hausenfluke. Boys had a blackleg shot. Okay, 2 head. 230, $232, $2 now 4, 34, 37, 36, 30 guy 40, 242, 4 with 6, 8, 240 guy 50, $2 now 24, 54, 56, 56, 256, 256, 256, 256, 256, 254, 871, $2.50 now 2, 252, 4 with a 252 now 4, 6, 8, 258, $60, $4, $6, but $8.72, 274, 272, 4, 274, 444, 272, 871, 871. Okay, gonna hold the big heifer on the rail. 230, you buying 5 head. 230, 246, bit of 40, bit of 2, bit of 4, bit of 6, 248, 250, now 2, now 4, now 6, now 8, now $60, 262, 222, bit of $2, 260, Troy, 7. 7 half, 180 now 2, 180 but the bid $2, 180 now 2, money's down 2, 4, 6, 86, 88, 188, 188, 88, 88, 86, 88, 90, but the bid 190, 190, 190. 190, 90, 90, but a $2, $2, 494, 94, 192, 4, 94, 94, 94, 192, show number 8, 19, showed 8, showed 8. Showed 8, 220 and a 2, 229 $2, on money 2, 4, 6, 8, 30, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 49, 44, 44, 46, 46, 8, 248, 250, 252, 4, 4, 6, 258, 58, 60, 262, 224, 64, 264, 262, EC 67, 270, now 2.5, 270, now 2.5, 2 money 2.5, 270, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, but it's 5, 7.5, but 80, but 2.5, but 280, 2.5, 280, 2.5, 80, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 280, and that'll be Troy number 7. Troy number 1. Troy 1. What's that 8-way shot? Seven and a half, 305, 7.5, 305, money 7.5, 10, 12 and a half, but 15, but 79, but 20, but 322 and a half, 325, 55, but 25, 7.5, but 330, but 30, 30, 2 and a half, but 5, but 35, 35, 35, 35, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 40, 340, but 2 and a half, but 5, but 45, 7.5, 50, but 350, 352 and a half, 55, 55, 55, 55, 7.5, $60, 360, but 2 and a half, but 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 360, now 2 and a half, 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 360, Simpson 6. 270, now 2 and a half, money, 2 and a half, 5, 7.5, 80, but 280, 280, 280, but 290, but 80, 280, 280, 2 and a half, but 87 and a half, 90, but 2 and a half, but 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 290, 2 and a half, D&D 60. Steer cattle 260, now 2 and a half, 5, 65, 265, 7, 70, 2 and a half, 7 and a half, 80, but 2 and a half, 85, 7 and a half, 90, 2 and a half, but 95, 97 and a half, $3, but 2 and a half, 305, 307 and a half, but 10, but 10, 10, 10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, 10, 307 and a half, Gully number 6. Jerkin 260, now 2 and a half, 192, 5, 7, 8, 72 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 82 and a half, 85, 7 and a half, 92 and a half, 95, 97 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, 302 and a half, 302 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, $3 and a beef fries. EC 701, EC 701. Sell 3 little ones. 3 little ones, 290, now 2 and a half, 290, on money, 2 and a half, 290, 2 and a half. 3 little ones, 290, 2 and a half, 5, but 95, 95, 95, 7 and a half, $3, but $3, $3, 2 and a half, but 2, 5, but 305, 305, 305, 7 and a half, 3, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 305, Troy 1, $2.50, now 2 and a half, 250, now 2 and a half, 250 on money, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 255, but 7 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 5, but 7 and a half, 70, 2 and a half, but 270, 2 and a half, 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 270, H 71. I've always waited 60 days. I had a 7-way shot. 2 big ones, 2 big ones. 260, now 2 and a half, 5, but 2 and a half, 5, 5, 5. 265, 5, 5, but 7 and a half, but 70, but 2 and a half, but 5, 7 and a half, 80, 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, 270, 7 and a half, D&D 60. 7 and here, 305, 307 and a half. Money, 7 and 10, 12 and a half, 15, 15, 17, 9, 20, 320, 2 and a half, 5. 325, 7 and a half, 30, 2 and a half, 35, 7 and a half, 40, 340, 2 and a half, 47 and a half, 50, 350, 2 and a half, 5, 355, 5, 7 and a half, 360, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 367 and a half, 70, 370, 367 and a half. Simpson, 5-5. Two big ones. You're buying two big ones. 7 and a half. $2 now two. Two big ones. $2 now two. $2 now two. $2 two. On the money now two. 2 4. 204. 2 6. 2 8. 2 10. 2 12. 14. 16. 18. 20. 2 4. 2 26. 2 28. 2 30. 2 4. 34. 34. 2 32. Nolan 29. 270 now $2 day. 270 now $2 day. $272 $272 day. Now $252 4. 52 54 56 58 260 4 64 6 68 70 272 4 6 78 78 78 276 capital 31. Sale 3 blacks, 3 blacks, 3 blacks. 340, now 5. 340, you're buying all blacks. On the money, now 5. 345, 340, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 340, 2 and a half, 340, now 2 and a half, 40. I got 340, now 2 and a half, now 5. 45, 7 and a half. 347 and a half, 50. 350, 2 and a half, 50, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, 5, 355, 55, 7 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 70, 370, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 370, Troy, number 4 on the scale, Troy, 4 over there, $3 now 5, $3 now 5, $3 now 5, money 5, 10, $10, 10, 15, 20, 5, 30, 5, 40, 50, 350, 50, 50, 50, now 50, now 50, 345, Troy, number 4. Steers 350 now 5, 350 now 5, 350 now 5, money 5, 60, 5, 70, 370, 5, 75, 80, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 380, Troy 4. 7 and a half, $4 now 5, $4 now 5, money 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 30, 5, 40, 445, 50, 5, 60, 5, 470, 75, 80, 480, 480, 80, 80, 80, 475, lady number 82. $5 now 5. Weigh them to you. $5 now 5. $5 on the money now 5. $5 now 5. Money's down. $5 5 10. 10 10 15 20 5 20 5 20 5 15 20 20 20 5 20 5 20 5 15. Cliffy one. Shoat 1. Shoat number 1. Shoat 1. 7 and a half, 340 now 5, 340 now 5, 5 money 5, 340 now 5, 340 now 5, 5 5, 345, 340 Troy 21, Troy 21. What's next 12 head? Add 2 rounds of Kovacs and 8. 2 rounds of Kovacs and 8. Okay, hold the littlest one. 360 now 5, 360 on the money now 5, 5, 70, 375, 80, 85, 85, 85, 90, 90, 92 and a half, 392 and a half, 95, 97 and a half, $4, $397 and a half, $4, 397 and a half, Simpson 5-5, 7 and a half, 380 now 5. Same good cattle. Two big ones, sell two big ones. 330, now five, money, five, 330, 540, now five, 45, 50, 350, two and a half, 50, two and a half, 25, 357 and a half, 360, two and a half, two and a half, two and a half, five, 7 and a half, 367 and a half, 70, 370, 370, 370, 367 and a half, Simpson, 5.5. Sell three heifers. 7.5, 305, 310, 305, $10, money 10, 35, 10, 15, 25, 30, 5, 340, 40, 340, 45, 5, 50, 347 and a half, 345, 7 and a half, 350, 350, 350, 350, 50, 50, 50, 50, 350, 350, 2 and a half, 350, 2 and a half, 355, 355, 355, 55, 355, 355, 352 and a half, gully one, 7, 380 now 5, 380 now 5, on the money 5, 380 now 5, 90, 90, 395, 95, $4, now 5, $10, 45, 10, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, over 15, 415, 410, Troy 4. Boys, they have been waiting 60 days and been wormed with Ivamac. 7.5, 245, now $7, 247, $9, 51, 53, 55, 57, 59, 61, now 3, 65, 67, 69, 71, 73, 75, 77, $9, 81, 283, 283, 281, 83, 83, 281, that'll be Nolan 27. Over there, $250 now to $250, $4, 6, $60, $4, 64, 260, 24, 262, 94, 262, 871, 270 now to 270, 24, 76, 78, 80, 282, 4, 84, 86, 88, 280, 90, 292, 4, 94, 94, 292, 94, 292, capital number 5. Capital 5. 7, 280 now 5, 280 on money now 5, 95, $3, 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 30, 330, 325, 30, 330, 330, 325, Troy 25. 7, 220, now 5, now 7, 225, 7, 9, 31, 3, 5, 7, 9, now 41, 43, 45, 47, 49, 51, 53, 55, 57, 59, 61, 3, 65, 265, 265, 5, 263, 871. Okay, two little ones sell, two little ones. It's happened here, 230 now 2, 232 on the money now 2, 2 little ones, 230 now $2, 2 4, 34, 36, 36, 36, 36, 38, 240 with a bit of 240 with a bit of 2, with a bit of 4, with a bit of 6, with a bit of 46, 48, 250 with a 2, with a bit of 4, with a bit of 6, with a bit of 8, 262 with a bit of 4, with a 66, 8, with a bit of 268, 8, 268. 266, Nolan 26, 7 half, 199 2, 190 on money, $2 4, 96, 98, $2 4, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, with a 2, with a 4, with a 6, with 8, 228, 32, 232, $2, 230, Nolan 29. Okay, boys, they were weaned back first part of April. Okay. Hey, vaccinated, co-vaccinate, triangle 10, enhance. Worm with Ivamac pour on. Jeff Shepard.
Lon's going to call him and see if he wants to take a bid price. Two big ones.
Okay, sell two big ones. $179, $2, $179, $2, 6, 78, 82, 84, 86, 88, 90, 192 and a 5, 97 hand, now $2, 2 and a 5, 7 hand, 2, 5, 7 half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 270 and a half, 220, 222 and a half, 225, 227 and a half, 230, 2 and a half, 5, 35, 37 and a half, 40, 240, 240, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 240, 2 and a half, 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 240, EC 67. 270 now 5, 270 now money now 5, 80 285 90 5 $3 $295 97 half 297 half 7 half 7 half 7 half 295 D&D 93. Same cattle. Same cattle. One's had all kinds of shots. They're ready to go. 7 or 350 now 5. 350 now. You buy 2 of them. 2 more 355 60. 355 65. 365 70 now 5 now 80 now 5 at 385 385 90 95 at 95 95 $4 $4 now 5 now 5 405 55 at 10 19 10 15 50 50 54 15 415 415 415 415 415 410 Simpson 5 330 now 5 now 40 335 now 40 335 now 40 45 50 350 350 50 50 350 50 50 350 345 Troy 4. Seven half, 330 now 5, 330 now 5, 5 money 5, 40, 340 now 5, now 50, now 50, now 2 and a half, 355, 55, 55, 55, 7 half, 360, 2 and a half, 5, 65, 7 half, 70, 370, 2 and a half, 5, 75, 7 half, 80, 380, 80, 380, 380, 380, 370, 7 and a half, Troy 25. Sell a bull, 270 now 5, 270 now 5, money 5, 80 bit of 5, 90 bit of 5, $3, $3 now $3, $3, $3, $3, $3, $3, now 5, 305, 305, $3, Fox 58, Fox 58. 7 and a half, 270 now 2 and a half, 270, 2 and a half, 270 money 2 and a half, 25 and 7 and a half, 80, 2 and a half, 80, 2 and a half, 280, 2 and a half, 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 280, capital number 94. Sell one, big one, 350 now 5, 350 now 5, money 5, 65, 75, 80, 5, 390, 90, 85, 95, 95, $4, $4, $395, Troy 21, Troy 21. 7 and a half, $4 now 5, $4 now 5. On the money now 5, $4 now 5, 10, number 15, 20, 5, 430, 435, 35, 35, 35, 35, 430, Troy 2. Okay, boys, been waiting 30 days, had a 7-way shot, sell 2 steers, 290, now 5, money 5, $3 now 5, now 10, now 15, 20, bit of 5, 30, bit of 330, 330, 330, 330, 330, 325, 30, bit of 30, 325, Troy 25. 7 and 270 now 5, 270 now 5, 270 now 5, 270, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 money, 2 and a half, 5, 75, patch out, 75, 7 and a half, 80, 2 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 90, 2 and a half, 95, 95, 95, 95, 295, 292 and a half, that'll be Nolan 56. Kind, good ones. $2 now two. $2 now two. $2 two. Money 2, 4, 6, 8. Number $8. $8. $8. $8. $8. $8. $10. $10. 2, 10, 12. 14. 16. 18. 2, 20. 2, 2, 22. 2, 2, 4, 4. 4. 23. Now 4. 2, 24. 5. 5, 5, 5, 6. 2, 27. 7. $8. $8. $8. 9. 2, 29. Now 30. 2, 31. 31. 32. 3. 4. 5. 35. 2, 35. 35. 35. 234, that'd be short, 7, 7. Two little ones. Isa cattle, silk. Two little ones, $3 now 5. $3 money 5. $3 now 5. 5, 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 3, 25, 30, 35, 3, 35, 40, 5, 50, 5, 360, 5, 65, 365, 5, 360, lady number 94. 7 hand, 280 now 5, 280 now 5, money 5, 280 now 5, 285, 85, 85, 280 now 5, 590, 5, $3, 5, $3, 5, $3 now 5, now 5, now 5, 5, $3 D&D 42. 7, 280 now 5, 280 now 5, 280 now 5, money 5, 280 now 5, 90, 5, $3, 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 330 now 5, 40, 5, 350, 350, 350, 50, 350, 345, lady 93. Okay, boys, have been weaned 50 days and had 2 rounds triangle 5 and pre-sponge. Got a steer over there, 330 now 5. 330 on the money now 5. 5, 5, 330 now 5, now 40, 5, 50, 350, 50, 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 360, 65, 65, 365, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 370, 67 and a half, 370. When do you do that? 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 370, capital number 45. Sell Charlotte. Sell the Charlotte 260 now 5. 260 now 5. Charlotte 260 now 5. 260 now 5. 260 now 5. 5, 5, 260, 2.5. 260, 2.5. 240 now 2.5. 240, 2.5. 240, 2.5. 245, 42 and a half, 5. 245, 45, 45, 45. 240. $240, Troy 5. Sell heifer. 270 now 5. 275, 80, 85, 90, $5, $3, $5, 10, 15, 20, 320, 315, 70, 20, 320, 2.5, 25, 7.5, 327, 7.5, 325, D&D 23. D&D 23. Okay, boys, have been weaned 30 days, had a round 7-way and 2 rounds of Boba Shield Gold, worm with Ivamax. Got in here from Marfa last night, 290 now 5. 290 now 5, 95, 290 now 5. 95, $3, but now 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 325, 325, 25, 25, 25, 320. Troy, show you weight, they go to Troy. 7.5, 260, now 2.5, 265, and 7.5, 70, 2.5, 7.5, 80, but 280, 2.5, 8, 2.5, 285, 85, 87, and 90, but 2.5, but 95, 97.5, $3, 2.5, and 5, but 3, 7.5, 10, but $10, 10, 3, 7.5, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, but 10, 307.5, gully 6, 240, now 2.5, but 240 and 2.5, 45, 7.5, 50, but 250, 250, 50, 50, 50. 50, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 247.5, Marty, 45. 7.5, 250, now 2.5, 250, now 2.5, 2 times, about 2.5, 250, now 2.5, on the money, 5, 55, 57.5, $60, 2.5, 5, about 7.5, 70, 2.5, 5, about 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 80, 280, 2.5, 85, 285, 85, 85, 285, 7.5, 287 and 90, 290, 2.5, but 90, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 290, EC 701. Somewhere there, 290, now 5, 290 and a 5, money, 5, $3, now 5, now 10, but $10, 10, now 15, 15, 15, 15, 20, 320, 2.5, 2.5, 5, 25, 25, 25, 25, 7.5, 327.5, 320, 30, but 330, but 2.5, but 5, but 35, 37.5, 40, 340, 2.5, but 45, 7.5, 50, 350, 50, but 50, 347.5, Troy 4. 280, now 2.5, 280, 2.5, 5 money, 2.5, 85, 87 and 90, but 2.9, but 5, 97 and a half, $3, but 2.9, but 302 and a half, 5, but 7 and a half, 10, but 10, 12 and a half, 15, 315, 79, 20, but 320, 317, 20, 20, 20, 317 and a half, Troy 6. Two little ones there, 7.5, 240, now 2.5, 240, now 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 5 money, 2.5, 245, 47.5, 250, now 2.5, 55, 55, 7.5, 257.5, 55, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 255, 871, 871, $2, now 2, $2, now 2, now 4, now 4, now 4, now 4, now 4, now 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, but 18, 220, but 2, but 4, but 26, 28, 30, but 2, but 4, 36, 236, 34, 36, 234, 871, 270, now 2.5, but 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 270, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 80, 2.5, 7.5, 90, but 2.5, 90, 2.5, 95, 295, 95, 97.5, $3, 2.5, but 302 and 5, but 7.5, 37.5, 10, 310, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, but 310, 307.5, Troy 1. 7 here, 290, now 2.5, 290, but the money, 2.5, now 5, 95, 97.5, $3, $3, 2.5, 302 and 5, 5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 307.5, 307.5, 307.5, 307.5, 305, capital 94. 7.5, $3, now 5, money, 5, 10, but about 15, 20, but 5, but 30, but 5, 335, 330, now 2.5, 37.5, but 337.5, 337.5, 337.5, 335, H51. 7.5, 290, now 2.5, money, 2.5, 290, but 2.5, 7.5, now $3, now 2.5, 305, 305, 305, 302 and a half, now 5, but 305, 302 and a half, that'll be EC 60. Here's 7.5, $3 now 5, money 5, $3 now 5, 10, 15, 20, but 5, but 30, but 5, but 335, 40 now 5, 355, 355, 60, but 5, but 70, but 375, 80, but 5, but 85, 90, but 5, but $4, $4, $4, 395, lady 93. Sell the red steer with the tag. $3 now 5. $3 now 5. 10. Number $10. $10. 10. 310. 15. 20. With a bit of 5. With a bit of 30. With a bit of 5. With a bit of 40. With a bit of 5. With a bit of 350. 355. With a bit of 55. 55. 55. 60. 365. With a bit of 70. With a bit of 5. With a bit of 80. With a bit of 385. With a bit of 85. 85. 85. 385. 380. Wilfred Wildy. 250 now 5. 250 now 5. 255, 60. 260. 255, 260. 255, 260. 255, 260. 5. 70. 5. 80. 5. 90. 295, 295, $3, $3, $3, but $3, $3, 5, 310, 310, 310, 310, 310, 310, 310, 310, 305, Wilford Wildy. Weaned and vaccinated. 7 here. 340 now 5. 340 now 5. Money 550. 5. 60. 365. 370. 375. 80. 85. 85. 90. 90. 90. 90. 93. 85. 90. 90. 90. 385. Troy number 45. 2 little ones, sell 2 little ones, $3, 60 now 5, 360 on the money now 5, 70, 5, 80, 5, 90, 5, $4 now 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 425, 420 now 5, 25, 420 Troy 2, 7 half, $3, put on Troy 4, $3 now 5, 10, 15, 25, 30, 5, 40, 5, 355, 355, 65, 370, 370, 70, 365, capital number 35. African, $3 now, $5, now 5. On the money, now 5, $3 now 5. 10, 15, 20, 5, 30, 5, 335, 35, 35, 35, 330, D&D 24. African. Okay, you don't get the very little one. Sell 4 big ones, 310 now 15, 310, 315 on the money, 15, 20, 3. Sell 2 over there. 350 now 5, 355, 65, 75, 80, 380, 380, 5, 85, 85, 385, 385, 385, 385, 390, 90, 90, 90, 90, 390, 385, lady number 93, lady 93. 310, now 15, 310, 15. On the money, 15, 20, 30, 335, 335, 35, 35, 35, 35, 330, Troy 23. Okay, new deal. Boys been waiting 30 days. Had 2 rounds of triangle and multi-man and Kovacs and 8. Sell 2 heifers, 260 now 5, 260 now 5, 5, 5, and the money 570, but 5, but 80, but 280, 280, 80, but 80, 80, 80, 280, 280, 280, 280, 275, EC 60. 7 here, 7 here, 305, 10, 305, money, 10, 10, 10, 10, 15, 15, 20, 5, 3, 25, 30, 330, 330, 330, 330, 330, 330, 330, 325, D&D 50. What's that? Been waiting 60 days, had a 7-way shot. Let's have it now. $3 now 5. $3 now 5. Money 5, 10, 15, 25, 30, 5, 330, 540, 345, 55, 65, 370, 70, 365, now 70, 70, 70, 70, 365, lady number 94. African 7 hand, 280 now 5, 280 on the money now 5, 285, 285, 90, 90, 95, $3 now 5, 10, 15, 320, 320, 320, 20, 20, 20, 320, 315, lady 93. By the head, old deal goes with him. $100 now 25, $100 now 25. On the money, 25, 125, 150, 175, 200, 200 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 290, 275, 75, 300, quarter, 3 and a quarter, 390, 375, 375, 375, now 75, 75, 350. By the head, Javier, straight Javier. 260 now 5, 260 on the money now 5, 265 and the 75 and the 80 and the 5 and the 285, 285 and 90 and 95 and 295 now $3, $3, $295, $3, $5 and the $3 now 5 and the 5, $3 Troy number 5. 7 here, 270 now 5, 270 now 5, 272 and 5, 7 half, 80, 2 and 85, 87 and 90, 290, 2 and 5, 95, 95, 95, 290, 2 and 5, 95, 95, 95, 290, 2 and a half, Gully 6, Gully 6. 7 here, 320 now 5, 320 now 5, money 5, 320 now 5, 330 now 5, 35, 40, 50, 5, 360, 365, and a bit of 70, 375, 80, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 380, Simpson 5. Wilford Wildy here. Wilford Wildy. Boys, I've been weaned 90 days, had a co-vaccinate, triangle 4, and wormed with side deck done. Hold the spot, sell to black and the red. 260 now 5, 260 now money 5 and 260 2 and a half, 260 2 and a half, 5 7 70 but 270 2 and a half, now 5 7 half, 82 and a half, 85 87 and 90 but 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 95 95 295 95 95 295 292 and a half. That'll be EC 701 7 head 250 now 5 255 65 75 80 5 and 290 even 95 at $3 5 305 305 at 305 $3 lady number 95 lady 95. 2 reds, sell 2 reds, 270 now 5. On the money 5, 270 now 5, 80 but 5, but 90 but 5, but $3 now 5, $3 now 2 and a half, 5 but 305 7 and a half, 3 7 8 10, 12 and a half, but 12 and a half 15, 79, 79 20, 2 and a half, but 320 2 and a half, 320 2 and a half, 320 D&D 42. Steer 250 now 5, money 5, and 250 now 5, 250 now 5, 5 5, but 255 5 5 5 5 255, 260 with a bit of 5, and a bit of 65, 75, and a bit 80, 285, but 285, 85, 85, 85, 85, 280, capital number 31. Same cattle, 2 or more pick till you like. 260 now 5, 260 now money 5 and a bit of 70 but 5 and 275 on to them, 280 80 but 5 and 285 85 85, 285 90 but 90 95 but 295 95 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 295 capital number 3. So what went over there by the scales? 230 now 5 money 5, 235 by the scale, 240 with a bit about 5 but 50 with a 5 but 265, 275, 80 with a 5 but 90 with a 5 but 95, 295, 95, 95, 290 H22. Same cattle, same story, 270 now 5, 270 now money 5 but 80 with a bit about 285 but 90 with a bit of 5, 295, $3 but $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 but $3 $3 $3 but $3 295 capital number 5. 7 half, $3 now 5, $3 now 5, 10, 15, 20 with a 5, 330 with a bit of 5, and a bit of 335, 335, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 330, Troy 3. 7 half, 2 or more, 2 or more, 2 or more, 280 now 5, 280 on the money now 5, 285, 90 now 5. 95 $3 $3 5 but 305 10 310 15 15 15 15 15 15 3 15 3 15 3 15 310 Troy 3. 7 here 250 now 5 money 5 255 250 now 5 255 5 5 5 255 60 5 75 280 but about 5 285 85 90 but 95 but about 95 95 95 290 D&D 93. Two or more, two or more. 250 now five, 250 now five, 255, 60, 260, 65, 75, 80, 5, 290, 95, $3, 5, 10, 310, 15, 20, 320, 15, 20, 20, 20, 20, 315. He wants them all. He wants them all. D and D number. Where'd they go? D and D number 20, 93, 93, D and D 93. Three yeah. They have been weaned 120 days, had cold, vaccinated, triangle 5, wormed with side deck done. 7 here, $2, now 2.5, $2, 25, 7, 8, 10, 12, 15, 7, 8, 22, and 5, 7, 8, 32, and 5, 37, and 40, even a 2.5, and a bit of 242 and a half, 242 and a half, and a 2.5, 25, and a 7 and a half, 50, but a 2.5, 255, 57 and a half, 60, but a 260, 260, 260, 257 and a half, Marty, 71. 7 here, 220, now 2, 224, 220, now 4, now 4, now 4, now 4, now 4, 224, 6, 8, but a bit of 28, 30, but 2, but a bit of 4, but a bit of 6, 38, 40, but a 2, but a bit of 4, but a bit of 2, 4, 6, 8, 250, 252, 54, 56, 56, 256, 58, 260, but a bit of 260, 260, 258, 871. Are both handled the same way? Okay. Okay, you're buying heifers, 7.5, 250, now 2.5, 250, 2.5, 95, 55, 7.5, 60, 260, 2.5, now 5, 65, 7.5, 7.5, 265, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 265, Troy 7. Little black steer. Here's 270, now 5. 270, now 5, and a 85, and a 90, and a 5, and a $3, and a 5, and a 10, 13, 15, and a 20, and a 320, 15, 79, and a 379, 315, D and D 50. What's 31 head of these altogether? Sell 3 big ones. 320, now 5. 320, now 5. 320, now 5, money 5. 320, now 5. 320, now 5. 320, now 5. 325, 320, and that'll be Troy. 45, Troy 45. Troy 25, huh? Troy 25. Okay, hold one bow, hold one bow. 7 here, 360, now 5. 360, now 5, and money, 570, 370, 5. 375, 5, 80, 5, 90. 390, 90, 90, now 2.5, 2.5, 95, 95. 397, half, $4, $4, $2.5, $2.5, $4, now 2.5, 2.5, $4, Troy, 4, Troy, 4, 330, now 5 on the bull. Money, 5, 330, now 5, 35, 35, 335, 40, 45, 50, 350, 5, 355, 55, 55, 55, 350, Troy, 45. Okay, little pimple on his face, sir. 7 ahead, 230, now 5, 230, now 5, now 40, now 5, now 50, now 5, but a 255, 60, 5, but a 70, but a 5, but a 80, but a 5, but a 255, 90, 5, 95, $3, but a 5, but a 10, but a 10, 10, 3, 5, 310, 310, 305, Troy, 4. 7 half, but $2 now 2, but $2 now 2, $2 now 2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2 now 2, 4, but about 2 4, 2 4, 2 4, 2 2, 2 4, but $4, 202 Gully 6. Okay, some make them all black, 380, now 5, 380, money, 5, 90, 90, 95, $4, $4, 5, 405, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 15, 15, 20, 420, 420, 15, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 420, Troy, number 2, Troy 2, Steers, Steers 340, now 5, money 5, 50, 5, 60, 5, 365, 70, 370, 5, 75, 375, 75, 75, 75, 370, Troy 4. It's having a hand, 140 now 1, $1, $1, 140 now 1, $1, money 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 45, 46, 7, 8, 9, 49, 50, 151, 51, 51, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 4, 153, Lone Star. 7 half, 370, now 5, 370, now money 5, 80, 5, 90, 395, $4, 5, 405, 10, 15, 15, 15, 20, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 415, Lady 93. Sale, okay, on ladies 80, 81. Sell one big one going out. It's having had 260, now 5, 260 on money, now 5, 265, 70, 270, now 5, 80, 90, $5, $305, 305, $3, capital number 94. 7 half, $3 now 5, $3 now 5 money 5 and a 10, 15, 20, 325, 30, 335, 35, 35, 35, 35, 30, 40, 340, 5, 45, 50, 360, 60, 355 Gully 1. 7 here, $3 now 5, $3 now 5, $5, 5 money 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 30, 5, 340, 5, 345, 340 now 5, 345, 340 Gully 1. 7 here, 310, 15, 310, 15, money, 15, 20, 5, 30, 5, 335, 335, 35, 40, 340, now 5, 50, 350, 350, 350, 350, 345 Gully 1. 7 280 now 5, 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 80 now 5, 5, money 5, 285, 285, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 280 Troy, straight Troy. Said black heifer, black molly face heifer. $7 $2 now. $2 now $5. $2.05 money 5 10 15 2 15 20 5 30 2 35 40 240 now 5 50 250 50 50 50 45 50 50 50 250 250 250 245 capital 94. Sell a red. Steer 220 now 5. 220 now 2.5. 220 2.5. 222 money 2.5. 220 2.5. 220 2.5 2.5 2.5 2.5 2.5 2.5 2.5 220 Troy 8. $7 $280 now 5. $280 now 5. $85 $280 now 5. $280 now 5. $80 now 5. $280 money 5. $280 now 2.5. $280 2.5. $280 2.5. $280 capital 31. That's $7 $330 now 5. $330 now 5. $330 now 5. $330 now 5. $330 2.5. Capital 34. $330 2.5 money 2.5. $330 2.5 now 2.5 $330 2.5. $330 2.5 $330 capital 35. 35. Sell 2 Charlets. 2 Charlets. 2 Charlets. $330 now 5. 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 $310 15. $310 12. $310 12. $310 $312. $280 now 5. $280 $590. $290 now 5. Now $3. Now 2.5. 302 and a half, 5, 305, 7.5, 37.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 305, Fox, number 58, Fox 58. $7 here, $4 now 5, $4 now 5, $4 now 5, $4 now 5, 5, 380 now 5, 380 now 5, 380 now 5, 85 now 5, 350 now 5, 350 on the money 5, 355 and a lightning good, 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 350 Troy 45, Troy 45. $7 $280 now 5, $280 now 5, sell 2 of them, 280 now 5, 280 on the money now 5, 2 or more, 285, hold one if you need to, 285, 85, 85, 285, 285, 90, 90, 95, $3, $3 now 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 30, 330, 330, 330, 330, 325, D&D 42, D&D 42. $7 here, $250 now 5, $250 now 5, $250 now 5, $250 now 5, $2 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 now 5, $150 now 5, $155, $65, $175, $180 now 5, now $90 now 5, now $2, $2 now 5, $205, $205, $205, $205, $205, $205, $205, $205, $2 Javier 3, Javier 3. $7 here, $216 now 5, $216 now 5, $216 now 5, 216 now 5, money 5, 265, 260 Troy straight. If kind sell any two, do that. 270 now 5, 270 now 5, money 5, now 80 now 5, now 90 now 5, now $3 now 5, 310, 310, 15, 20, 5, 30, 330, 330, any two, 330, 335, 35, 35, 35, 335, 335, 330 Troy number 3. He wants them all. Thank you. $230 now 2 $30 now 2 $46 $38 42 but 46 8 $248 $250 now 2 $52 $252 $252 $252's all 254, 256, 258, 260. Now 2, 4, 64. I'm going to pour that 4, 9, 4, 9, 6, 9, 6, 9, 8. 272, 46, 76, 78, 80. 2, 84, 84, 84, 84, 84, 84, 84, 84. 282. Troy 1, Troy 1, Troy 1. 350 now 5, 350 now 5, 350 now 5, 5, 5, but money 5, but 355, 355, 355, 355, 355, 350. Troy 21. Sell them right here, 7.5, and I'm gonna sell 2 little ones there, 240, now 245, 245, 55, 65, 75, 85, 90. 2 little ones, 295, now $3, $3 now 5, 3, 5, 10, and 15, 20, 5, 30, 335, 335, 35, 35, 35, 330. Brian Hoffman. 7.5, 270 now 5, 270 now money 5, 80, 5, 90, 5, $3 5, $3 now 5, 10, 10, 15, 20, 5, 325, 30, 35, 40, 340, 40, 40, 340, 335. Lady 94. It's happening here. 270 now to 580, but 275, 80, 80, 80, but 280, 280, but 80, but 285, but 90, but 295, but $3, but $3, 295, $3, $3, $3, 295. D&D 42, D&D 42, D&D 42. Silver Black, $3 now 5, $3 now 5, money 5, but $3 now 5, 5, 5, 5, but $3 now 5, 10, but 10, 15, 20, but 5, but 30, but 330, 330, 330, 330, 325. Wilfred Wilde. 7 here, 220 now 5, 220 now 5, 225, money 35, 40. 240, now 5, now 50, 255, 60, 265, 75, 80, 285, 90, 290, 90, 95, $3, 5, 10, 10, 15, 20, 320, 315. D&D 91, D&D 91. D&D 91, 250 now 5, 250 now 5, 255, 5, 5, but 255, 250 money 5, 255, 255, 5, 5, but 255, 60. Now 60, 260, 255, $60, $60, 260, 255. Solis. Settle Bull, 170 now 5, 175, 85, 95, 95 now $2 now 5, now 10, now 15, 20, but about 5, about 30, 235, 40, 245, 50, but about 5, but 65, but 70, but 275, 280, but 85, but 285, 85, 85, 285, 85, 85, 85. 280, Troy 5, Troy 5, Troy 5. Shabahan, 160 now 5. 160 on the money now 5. 160 now 5. 5, 5, $5, $5, 160, Tom 1. How are we getting along? $7, $3 now 5, $3 now 5, $3 now 5, $3 now 5, 5, 5 money 5, but $3 now 5, $3 now 5, $3 a pound now 5, but $3 now 5, $3. Troy 45. It's happening here. 350 now 5, 350 now 5, 350 now 5, 350 now 5, 5, 5, 55, 350 now 5, money 5, 355, 350, 2.5, 350, 2.5, 350. Lady number 94. Say you want her both. 220 now two. 220 now $2. 220 now two. Money two. 4 24 26 28. 230 230 4 6 8 40 240 24 44 46 46 46 46 46 8 248 50 252 54 6 256 56 56 56 254 Troy 1 Troy 1 Troy 1 7 half 150 now two. 150 on the money $2 two. 152 150 246 $8 $60 2.5 7.5 70 2.5 now but a 2.5 170 2.5 170 2.5 170 D&D 93 D&D 93 D&D 93. Sell two big ones. They are dried out, ready to go. Sell two big ones there. 240 now two. 240 now $2 4. 240 246 48 $50 now 2.5 55 55 7.5 260 now 2.5 7.5 70 2.5 $3 2.5 35 310 15 20 5 30 5 335 340 5 50 5 365 370 70 370 370 370 365 Lady 93 Lady 93. 7 here, 270 now 5, 270 now 5, 85, 95, $3 now 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 330 now 5, 45, 345, 55, 355, 65, 75, 80, 5, 385, 85, 90, 95, $4, 4, 5, 10, 410, 10, 405, Lady number 82, Lady 82, Lady 82. All black, 320, now 5, 320, now 5, 320, now 5, money 5, 30, 5, 40, 340, now 40, now 5, 50, however if you want her, 350, 345, 55, 355, 355, 355, 355, 355, 350, capital 92, capital 92. Brother Red goes capital 21, capital 21. That's right. What was the price on those? $350. Where's about as good as you're going to see right there? 350 now 5. 350 now 5. 350 on the money now 5. 65. 70. 375. 380. 85. 90. 90. 385. 90. 385. 90. 90. 90. 90. 385. Fry 31. Fry 31. 7 here, $4 now 5, $4 now 5, $4 now 5, $4 now 5, money 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 425, 425, 425, 420, fry 35. Mr. Lemons, are you here? Blaine Lemons. Okay, gonna get a bid price. Okay, by the head. 400 by the head, now 25. 400 now 25. Bid price. 400 now by the head, now 25. 200, 25. Money 50, 75. Now 300, now quarter, now half. 3 1/4 and a half. 325, 350, 325, 350 by the head. 350, 350, 350, 325. Javier 3. Bid price on it. T-bar. All right, look them over here now. Okay, well, 6 solid blacks right behind these. First time to town, T-Bar Ranch. 3,000 now, 31, 31, 32, 31, 23, 33, 34, 34, 35, 36, 100, 36, 100, 700, 3,800, 3,800, 37, 38, 9, 3,900, 3,900, 38, 39 now, 4,000 now, 41, 4,100, 4,100, 4,100, 4,000, 40, 50, 41, $4,100, 41, 40, 75. That help you? 40, 50, 40, 75. They're good. They're young. 40, 75. 40, 75, 75, 75, 75. 40, 75. $4,050. Shoot 511. Boys, look at these calves they've got. They've got a powerful set of calves. They're baby tooth. They're gentle. You will love them here. 32, 33, 34, 33, 34, 34, 5, 35, 36, 37, 37, 38, 39, 39 out of 4,000, 4,000, 41, 41, 41, 4,100, 4,100, 44,000 now $50, 4,000 now $50, 4,000 now $50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 4,000 now 50, really nice set, 4,000 now $50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 4,050, sold them $4,000, showed 511. Okay, came right with them. 25, 2,600, 25, 2,600, 25, 2,600, 2,600, 25, on the money, 6, 7, 8, 28, 29, $3,000, 3,000, $3,000, $3,000, 3,000, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 3,100, yes sir, 31, I got you right there, 31, 31. 3,100, 3,100, 3,000, now 31, 31, 31, 31, 31. Sold them. $3,000 Schwartz. Schwartz. Those short, solid mouth cows, they've got bloomy, good calves. 25, 2,600, 25, 2,600 on the money now 6. 25, 26, 27, 27, 28, 28, 2,800, 2,900, 28, 29, 29, now $3,000, $3,000, 3,000, 31, 31, 31, 31, 3,100, 3,100, 3,100, 3,100, 3,000 now 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31. Sold them $3,000. Schwartz. Okay, boys, they got good calves. They're broke mouth. 2,400, 2,500 on the money now. 24, 25, 24, 25, 24, 25, 2,400 now 5. Money down 5, 6, 26, 25, 26, 27, 27, 28, 28, 29, 28, 2,900, 2,900, 2,900, 2,900. Now 3,000, 3,000, 31, 31, 31, 3,100, 3,000, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31. $3,000. Rockin' R. It's happening. 125, 126, 125, 126, 6, 8, bit of money, $6, $7, bit of $7, 27, 28, 28, 29, $28.9 now 30, 131, 131, a bit of 1, a bit of 1, a bit of 1, a 2, 32, 31, 32, 31, 32, 32, 131, Marty 25. By the head here, somebody wants some good cash. 500 now 25, 25, about 500 now 25, 500 by the head 25, 525, 5 money 25, 525, 525 by the head 550, 550, 575, 600, 600, about $600 and a quarter, 625, 625, 650, 650, 650, 650. 25, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50. Now I'm way up here on top. 650, 650, 50, 50, 50, 650, 650. Sold them 625. On the very top. Fincher number 2. Fincher number 2. Let's have it hand. 133, 134, 133, 34, 133 on the money 4, 133, 34, 5, 136, 137, 138, 38, 9, 9, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 44, 143 Lone Star. Let's have it hand. 216 now, 2.5. 216 now, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 5, 2.5, 7, 70, 2.5, now 5, 7, 80, 2.5, 85, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 85, 85, 85, 85, 2.5, 280, 2.5 gully 6. It's happening in a minute. 233, 35. 233 now 5. 555. Money 5. But a 33 now 5. 235. 35, 35. 330 now 5. 330 now 5. 330. 310. 312 and a half. On my 1579. 320. 320, 2 and a half. 325. 25, 7 and a half, 327 and a half, 30, 330, 2 and a half, 335, 35, 7 and a half, 40, 2 and a half, 5, 347 and a half, 50, 50, 50, 50, 353, 53, 50, 347 and a half. That'll be capital number 35. Say right here, 290, now 5, 290, 2 and a half, money 5, 7 and a half, $3, $2 and a half, 5, 7, 18, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 15, 79, 20, 2 and a half, 5, 25, 327 and a half, 330, 230, 330, 330, 330, 327 and a half, Troy 6, 330, now 5, money 5, 330, now 540, 340, now 5, 50, 5, 360, 5, 65, 360 now 5, 5, 5, 5, 360 capital number 3, 2, capital 2. So one big one. 7 hand, 280 now 5, 280 now 5, 280 on the money now 5, and one big one. 285, 85, 85, 85, 90, 290, 90, 95, 85, $3, $3, $3, $3, $3, 295, capital 31. 7 hand, 330, now 5, 330, now money, now 5, 35, 40, now 40, now 5, 45, 50, 5, 355, 60, 360, 65, 65, 70, 370, 70, 365, capital 35. Two little ones there. $3 now 5. $3 now 5. $3 on the money now 5. $3 now 5. 5. 10. 15. 20. 320. 20. 22 and a half. 320. Capital number 34. 270 now 5, 270 now money now 5, 275, 80, 5, 90, 5, $3 now 5, $3 now 5, 5, 5, 5, $3 capital 31. Seven hand, 350 now 5, 350 now 5, 5, 5, 355, 5, 5, 6 money 5, 355, 60, 360, 5, 360 now 5, 2 and a half 5, 5, 5, 7 and a half, 70, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 370, 2 and a half, 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 370, capital 35. Capital 45, capital 45, 370 now 5, 370 now 5, money 5, 80, 5, 90, 5, $4, $5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 425, 25, 25, 425, 425, 35. It's $3 now 5. Oh, money 5. $3 now 5. 5, 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 30, 330. 325, 30, 30, 30, 330, 330, 330. 325, that'll be EC 45. Okay, I've got a EC 5-1. EC 5-1.
Change those last ones out there. Let them go 115, 115.
1 week old today. 1,100 now have 1,100 now $50, 1,100 now $50, 1,150, 1,150, 1,150, but 1,100 now $50. Now 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,150, 12 now have, now 13 now have, now 14 now have, now 1,500 now have, 15 now 1,600 now have, 16 now have, 16 now have, 1,600 now have, 1,700, 1,700, 1,700, 17 now have, 17 now have, 1,800, 18 now have, 18 now have, 1,800, 50, 50, 50, 1,850, 1,850. 1,800 rockin' R. They're tested open. 110, 111, 110, 111, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 117, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 24, 5, 26, 27, 28, 29, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 129, Marty, 15. It's happening. 160 now 1. Everybody went out of 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 9. 71. Everybody 1, 2, 71, $2. 171 Lone Star 1. Open. Okay, go hold the thinnest cow on the back side there. 110, 111, 110, 11, 11, money, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 18, 19, 120, 1, 2, 3, 23, 4, 5, 6, 27, 8, 28, 127, $8, 127, Marty, 15. $1 now 1. $100 on the money now 1. Even $1, $1, $1, $1, baby, $1, $1, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 106, Marty 15. Seven hand, $125, $126, $125, $126, but money, 6, 7, $8, 9, 29, 30, 1, 2, 31, 2, 3, 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, 132, Marty 25. It's happening. 115, 116, 115, money 16, 17, 18, 19, 19, 18, 19, 18, 19, 19, 19, 20, 121, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 27, 28, 28, 8, 127 Lone Star. Short solid 5 months spread. 130 now 1. 130 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 38, 9, $9, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 45, 45, 6, 7, 48, 48, $148, 8, 147, show number 18. Test it up on. It's happening $135, $36. Hold the great big cow if you need to. $135, $136. 6, money, 7, 8, 38, $9, 40, $1, $140, $1, $1, 42, 141 Lone Star. Three. 7.5, 120 now one. 120 he but one. Money one. 20 now one. 120 he but one. He but $1, $2, now three, 4, 5, 7, 27, 28, 28, $29, $9, $28, $9, 128 Marty number 8. They're open 133 now 4. 33 now 4. Mighty 4. 5. 7. 8. 38 9. $9. 40. 1. 2. 3. 4. 44. 43 now 4. 4. 143 Lone Star. They're open. It's happening 127, 28, 127, 8, money, 8, 9, 9, 30, 1, 32, 1, 33, 134, 134, now 4, now 5, 36, 6, 5 and 6, 136 half, 136 7, 137 half, 37 half, 8, 38 half, 8, 9, 9 half, 39, 40, 140 half, 40 half, 140 Lone Star. They're open. $1 now one. $100 now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, $7, $8, $8, $9, $9, 8, 9, 10, 11, $11, 12, $112, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 118, 119, 20, 1, $1, 120, Javier 44. Look at that little young family. Needs a home. Okay, sell a young pair by the scales. $1,900, now $2,000, now 21, 2,000, now 21, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, $2,600, 26, 25, $2,600, 25, $2,600, 25, 26, 27, $2,800, 2,900, 28, 29, 28, 29, 28, 29, 999, 29, $3,000, $3,000, $3,000, $3,000, $3,000. Sold her 2,900. Wilford Wildy number 1. Weigh the cow. 128, 129, money 9, 30, 1, 2, 33, 34, 35, 136, 137, 38, 39, 39, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 143 Lone Star. 7.5, $4 now 5. $4 on the money now 5. $4 now 5. $4 now 5. $4 Troy number 2. Okay, cow's got a little loose waddle there. 2,000, now 21. On the money, now 21, 22, 23, 4, 24, 23, 4, 5, 6, 26, 27, $2,700, $2,700, $700, 27, 2,700, 2,700, 2,700, 2,700, 2,700, 2,700, 2,600, show number 11. How you want to do it, Cliffy? 118, is that right? 118? No. Oh, 111? 118. Okay, that's what we got. 118. Okay, came right with them. William, 122. 2,200 by the head, now 3. 22, 23, 22, 2,300. 23, 24, 23, 24, 24, 24, 23, 24, 23, and 4, 5, 26, 25, 26, 25, 20, I'm right up here in the middle, 25, 2600, 25, 2600, 600, 25, 26, 2600, 2600, 2600, 26, 26, 26, last call. Sold them $2,500. Green, green, thank you. Green. 4 months bred. 7.5, number 1, 28, 29. On the money, now 9. $28.09, $28.09, $129.30, $131, number 2, 33, 4, 5, 35, 36, 36, 7, number 7, number 8, $8.89, 39, 40, 140, 140, 139, Lone Star. He's open, 138, 39, 38 on the money, now 9, now 40, now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 45, 46, 45, 46, 145 Lone Star. They are, 2 of them's open. Two of them, heifers, 225, 227, 225, 227, 9, 31, 35, 37, 9, 41, 3, 45, 247, 9, 9, 51, 251, 3, 55, 57, 57, 257, 257, 257, 57, 57, 57, 255, 871, 871. 7.5, 180, now 2, wire 2, you 180, now money, $2 day. 4, 82, 46, 86, 188, 190, now 2, 94, 96, 96, 196, 98, $2, $2, 2, 204, 204, 204, 68, $208, 10, 10, 10, 10, 12, 212, 212, 212, 212, 212, 210, show number 19. 240, now $2 T4, 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 6, 48, $50, $2, 4, 6, $8, $60, $2, $4, 9, 4, 9, 4, 266, 66, 264, 6, 6, 6, 6, 264, Troy 7, Troy 7. 7.5, 150, now 2, $150, $2 day, 150, now 2, 150, now 2, 150 on the money, now 2. You do it, $2, $2 day, 152, 150. Tom, number 1, 3, put her on 3. Tom, 3. Seven here, 270, now 5, 270, 2.5, 2.5, money, 2.5, 270, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 270, 2.5, 270, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 80, 277.5, 275, D&D 93, D&D 93. 7.5, number 150, now 2, $150 two, on the money, now 2, 152, 152, 152, $2 day. 152, 52, 52, 52, 52, 150, Tom 1. Open. 7.5, 140, now 2. $140, $2 day. 140, now 2. On the money, now 2. 4, 42, now 4, now 4, now 4, now 4. 142, 4, 4, 4, 4, 14, now 4, now 4, now 4, now 4, now 4. 142, Javier, 4. 7.5, 133, now 4. 133, on money, 4, 5, 6, 7, 38, 39, $40, $1, $1, 2, 43, 4, 5, 7, 48, 49, $9, 50, 51, 51, 52, 53, 154, 55, 56, 7, 58, 59, $9.99, 158, Lone Star. $150 $19 day. $150 $19 day. 150 on the money now too. 150 $2 day now 4. 154 52 now 4 now 6 58 158 160 162 160 now 2 $2 day 162 160 Marty 44.
Next up, 29 2 now. 29 2 now.
A lot of quality there. That's crazy. Weigh the cow, weigh the cow. Here's having 144.95, 144, 95, $6, bit of 7, a bit of 48, 49, 149, 50, 150, 151, 51, 2, 22, 33, bit of 4, bit of 5, 55, 6, bit of 7, bit of 7, $8, 157 Lone Star. 7 here, $4 now 5, $4 now 5, on the money 5, $4 now 5, 5, $4 now 5, $4 now 5, 5, $4 5. $4 Tom 3. Look there, getting the business right here. 4 months spread by the head. By the head. $1,250 now, $1,300 money, 13 and a half, 14. 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 15. Now half, 15 and a half, 1600 and a half, 16 and a half, 1700 and a half, 17 and a half, 1700 and a half, 1800, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 1900, 19 and a half, 19 and a half, $2,000. Now 50, 20, 50, 21, $2,100, 2100, 2100, 2100, 2100, 2100, $2,050, fry 10. 7 ahead, 270 now 5, 270 now 5, money 580, 5, 90, 5, $3 now 5, 5, 10, 15, 15, 20 now 5, 325, 325, 320, H47. 7 half, 106, $7, 106, $107, 106, $7, money $7, $7, $7, $7, $7, 7, 107, 107, 107, 107, 107, 106, Marty 25.
Backside, 15 1 5, 15 1 5.
Look at there, 7 months spread. Little calf raiser by the head, 17, 1800, 1700, 1800, 17, 18, money 18, 19, 19, 2000, 21, 22, 21, 22, 3, 23, 24, 23, 4, now 5, 2600, 2600, 25, 550, 25 and a half, 2500 and a half, and a half, and a half, 25 and a half, 2500, show number 13. 7 and a half, 305, 10, 305, 10, money, 10, 305, 10, 15, 20, 5, 330, 30, 330, 325, 30, 30, 330, 30, 325, Troy 5. Weigh the cow, weigh the cow. 128.9, $128.9 on the money, 99, 28.9, 129, 129.30, 131, 132, 33, 33, 4, 34, 5, 35, 36, 137, 37, 37, not a 7, not a 7, not a 7, 136, Marty 8.
Backside, 19 1 9, 19 1 9.
$275, $280, $275, $80, $80, $80, $280, $280, $75, 7 and a half on the money, 7 and a half, $277 and a half, 277 and a half. 277 and a half. 275. That'll be EC51. Checked open. 7.5. 135, 36. 135, 96. 36, 37. 33, 38. 39. 40. 41. 1, 2, 2, 3. 4. 44, 5. 7. 7, 8. 48, 9. 9. 48, 9. 58, 9. 148, Marty 8. She is heavy bred. Where? 130 now 1. 130 now 1. Money 1, 2, 3, 4. 34. 33, 4. 34, 94, 94. 4, 4, 4. 133, Tom 1. Sell a black bull. $2 now 30 now 2. 232. $2 now 2 now 2. Black bull 230 now 2. 230 on the money 2. 230 230 Troy 8. Sell a heifer. Sell the heifer 230 now 1. On the money now 1. 231. 1, 2. 232. 33. 34. 34. 5, 6. 36. 37. 37. 38. 9. 40. 2. 4. 6. 248. 250. 252. 4. 6. 258. 260. 60. 258. 871. Test it open. 7.5. 133, 134. On 33, now 4, now 4, now money 4, 5. 36, 36, 35, 36, 7, 38, 39, $9, 40, 1, 2, 42, 141 Lone Star.
Backside, 25, 25, 25, 25.
Which look like they are 5 months bred. Mackenzie cows from McCamey. Be bred to registered Angus bulls. 135, $6, 135, 36, money 6, 7, 38, 39, 138, 9, 9, 40, 41, 142, 142, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 48, 48, 47, 48, 148, 148, $8, 147, Marty, number 56. Look at there, 120 now 1. 120 money 1. 1, 1, 1, 120 now 1. 121. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 25, 6, 27, 27, 8, 28, 29, 9, 30, 131, 31, 31, 130, Marty 13. What's happening? 160 now 1. On the money 1. 1, 1, 2, 63, 4, 5, 67, 68, 9, 70, 171, 71, 2, 3, 4, 75, 76, 76, 176, 175 Lone Star 1. Save it here. 144 now 5. 144 now 5. 5 5 money 5 6 7 48 49 50. 151. Able to 1 to 1 to 1. 51 51 51 51. 150 Lone Star. It's happening. 138 9. $38 9 9 41 42 43 4 5 46 145 Lone Star.
Got some fighting bulls in about 2 more. Watch out. Backside 25 25 25 25.
Roping stock. He's not fighting bulls. Red cow, 150 down 1, 150 on the money down 1, able to 1, 51 2, 52, 53, 53 4, 4 4, with a bit of board, 153 Lone Star. Okay, look her over. $90 1, $90 down 1, able to 1, 91, 91, 91. Money 1, 91, able to 1, able to 1, 91, 91, 90 Troy 10. Seven and a half, 110, 112, 110, 112, 14, 16, 18, 20, bit of 2 and a half, bit of 5, bit of 27 and a half, 30, 132 and a 5, 37 and a half, 40, bit of 2 and a half, bit of 5, 147 and a half, 152 and a half, 55, 55, 155, 155, 5, bit of 55, 152 and a half, Harris. Sell the red one, big one, 110, now 12 and a half, 15, 112 and a half, sell the big one, 17, 20, 2 and a half, 25, 127 and a half, 130, 130, 30, 32 and a half, 35, 35, 35, 135, 132 and a half, Tom, 3, by the head here, 250, 275, 250, 275. 275, 300, now quarter, now half, now 75, now 400, now quarter, 4 and a quarter, 425, 425, 25, 25, 25, 400 by the head, Troy 44, yard them with the twos. Sell a red steer by the scales. 140 now 2. 140 on the money 2. 4, 6, 8, 52, 55, 57, 59, 62 with a 4 with a 64. Sell a red one. 164, 162, Marty 45. Okay, sell the Brandon Bull over there. 125, 127. On the money 7. 127. 125, 27, another 7, another 7, another 7, 9. 29, 31, 133, 135, 137, 137, 39, another 9, 41, number 3, bit of 3, 5, 147, 7, another 9, another 9, 49, 51, 53, 53, 53, 153, 151. On the scales, Javier 4. Javier's on the scale. Okay, got some knots here. $1, now 2. On the money, 2. $1 now, 2. $110, 2. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 118, 118, 118, 116, Marty, 99. 98. Marty, 98. boys. Hey, have had 8 way shot. Sell 2 little ones, 2 little ones. There's steers, 2 little ones, 245 no 7, 245, 247, $9, money's down 7, 245, 249, 2. Have them all if you want. 249, 251, 253, 55, 57, 259, 261, number 1, number 1, 61, 261, every one, 259, D&D 60, 3 head. Same cattle. Forehead goes D&D 60 right here now. 240 now 2.5. 240 2.5. 240 2.5. 240 now 2.5. 240 2.5. 240 now 2.5. Money 2.5. 240 2.5. 2.5 45 47 250 52 and 55 57 60 260 2.5 7.5 70 2.5 high but it was 7.5 80 but 2.5 5 85 2.5 2.5 2.5 2.5 2.5 280 2.5 D&D 60. $1 now 2. $100 now 2. $100 but it bet $2 2. $1 now 2. $1 now 2. $1 now 2. $1 now 2. I just know I don't think I'm water better, I think. $1 now 2. $100 now 2. 80 now 2. 82. $80 now 2. 81. 81. $60 now 1 on the money 1. 61 now 2. 61 2. 61 2. $2. 61 Javier 11. 145 146 on the money $6. 45 $46. 45 46 7. 147 47 8. $8 9. 49. 150, 150, 151, 81, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, 4, 54, 5, 55, 56, 56, 7, 58, 58, $9, 60, $1, 1, 160, Lone Star 1. 280 now 5, 280 now 5, 280 now 5, 280 now 5, 85, 85, 90, 290, 285, 90, 90, 90, 290, 285, Capital 34. 7 130 now 1, 130 now 1, even $1, money 1, 31 2, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 40, 140, 139, Lone Star. 7 $90 now 1. $90 now 1, even $1, money 1, even 91, $90, 1, 2, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, dollar, $1, $1, $2, now 3, $4, $5, 6, $7, $7, $8, $9, $109, 99, 10, 10, 10, 10, $10, $10, 109. Willie Ruiz, is that right? Willie Ruiz. Sell a good cow. Over there, $125, $26. 125, 26, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 31, 31, 2, 33, 34, 5, 6, 7, 38, 38, 38, 38, 30. You can just go right along. 38, 38, 38. 137, Marty 41. Yarder with the twos. Marty 41's with the twos. Marty 25 here, same price. Sell 4 big cows, 4 big cows. 138 9, 38 now 9, 38 down to 9, 130 money 9, 38 but 940, 140 now 1, but 1 down to 1 2, 42, 43, 44, 45, 6, but 7, but 47, 146 Lone Star. All right, sell 1 cow. 140 now 1, but 1 down to 1, 2, but 3, but 4, but 5, but 6, but 7, 8, 49, 150, 151, but 1 down to 1, down to 1, down to 1, 151, but 1 down to 1, 2, 2, 2, but 3, but 4, but 54, 5, 56, 57, 8, 8, 8, 9, 58, 9, 58, 9, 158, show number 22, show 22, show 22. What do you got? 280 now 2. 280 now 2. 2 but a 280 now 2. On the money now 2. 282, 82 4, 84, 84 6, 86, 286, 286, 286, 284. Troy 6. 7 ahead. $2.50 now 5. 250 now 2 and a half. 250 now 2 and a half. 250 2 and a half. 250 now 2 and a half. 250 now 2 and a half. 250 2 and a half. 250 now 2 and a half. It's happening here. 270 now 5. Money 5. 275. 80 with a 5 and a 95 with a $3 with a $3 now 5. 10 10 15 15 20 with a 320 now 530. 330 now 540 with a 5 with a 50 with a 5 with a 60 with a 365. 70 with a 5 with a 375. 5 with a 5. 370 Lady 94. 7 here, 250 now 5, money 565, 75, 80 with a 5, with a 90 with a 5, with a $3 with a 5, 3 5 10, 15 with a 15 15 15 3 15 3 15 3 15 3 15 310 Lady number 95. And I guess that's it. That's all. Thank everybody. Appreciate the minutes. Thanks for being here. Be back next Thursday morning, 9 a.m.